ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ರೌಂಡ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಆಗಬೇಕಂತದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಯ್ತಂತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ನೋಡಿ.
Perfect. No, you're part of the editing results. Yes, round of applause. ನಂಗೂ ಕೊಡಿ.
No, she's going to talk from the podium.
Hello. Hello. Yeah. அனைவருக்கும் வணக்கம். Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of Niti Arpana School of Performing Arts and our family, we welcome you to the Bharathanatyam Arangetram of our daughter, Kumari Disha Dilip. This Arangetram is a culmination of years of hard work and dedication and is a significant milestone in her journey as a Bharathanatyam dancer. We are immensely happy and grateful to have you with us on this special day. We would also like to extend our welcome to our esteemed guest of honor, Dr. D.P. Suresh, and our special guest, Mrs. Anita Srikanth. We seek your blessings, support, and encouragement as Disha presents her debut dance. I now hand over to the Master of Ceremony, Nitila Ramachandran.
Vanakkam, good afternoon, and a warm welcome to Disha Dilip's Arangetram. I am honored to be Disha's Master of Ceremonies today. As a few housekeeping rules before we start, please silence your cell phones and refrain from flash photography. Please don't bring any food or drink inside the hall, and kindly maintain silence and wait to enter or exit the auditorium until the current piece has finished. Arangetram is a Tamil word that translates to mean ascension to the stage, and it is symbolic of the first formal solo performance of a dancer's career. Today is the culmination of years of effort and dedication that Disha has put into learning this magnificent art of Bharathanatyam. We shall begin today's recital with the prayer sung by Disha's sister, Disha Dilip, on Lord Ganesha.
Namaskaram. Hello, everyone. I'll be singing a song called Sri Gananatham Bhajare, which is actually a Lord Ganesha song. Sri Gananatham Bhajare. Sri Gananatham Bhajare. Chita Parashakti-yutam Shri Gananatham Bhajare 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 Nagayagnya Sutradaram Nagayagnya Sutradaram Nadalaya Nandakaram Nagayagnya Sutradaram Nadalaya Nandakaram Nagayagnya Sutradaram Nadalaya Nandakaram Shri Gananatham Bhajare Chita Parashakti-yutam Shri Gananatham Bhajare Agamadi Sannutam Akila Deva Pojitam Yogi Shali Bhavitam Pogi Shayi Sevitam Ragatve Tirahita Ramaniya Hridaya Viditam Ragatve Tirahita Ramaniya Hridaya Viditam Shri Guru Guha Sammoditam Chinmola Kamalastitam Shri Gananatham Bhajare Chita Parashakti-yutam Shri Gananatham Bhajare Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Divya, for your beautiful song. We will now present an invocatory prayer by our esteemed orchestra, eliciting God's blessing and setting the stage for an auspicious beginning.
சத்வகுணமும் ಸೋದರನೇ ರಾಮದಾಸನ ಕನದು ಶ್ರುತಿ ಮುಡಿ ಮುಣರ್ವರುಂ ಚೇತ್ಪರನೇ ಗುಹ ಸೋದರನೇ ರಾಮದಾಸನ ಕನದು ತತ್ವಮರಿಯ ಪರಮ ಮೂಲಾಧಾರ ಗಣಪತಿ ಸುರಪದೇ ಉನದ ತತ್ವಮರಿಯ ತರಮ ತರಮ ಗಣಪತಿ ಮೂಲಾಧಾರ ಗಣಪತಿ
Thank you to our esteemed orchestra for an incredible beginning to our occasion today. Disha will commence her Arangetram with the Pushpanjali. The word Anjali translates to divine offering or a salutation. In this piece, Disha presents an offering of Pushpam, meaning flowers, while greeting and seeking blessings from God, her Guru, the orchestra, and you, the audience. This Pushpanjali is set in Ragam Gambhira Nate and Adi Talam. This particular piece holds a special significance to Disha and her Guru, as this is the Pushpanjali that Srimati Anupama Mille performed for her own Arangetram, and thus passes on to her students as a tradition. Let us now welcome Disha to commence her Arangetram with Pushpanjali.
தத்தம் ததகிடதோம் கிடதித்தை தித்தித்தத்தரி தத்தம் ததகிடதோம் கிடதித்தை தித்தித்தத்தரி தத்தம் ததகிடதோம் கிடதை தை 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 தா கிடதே 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 தாக திந்தா தினத்தாக திந்தா தா திகுதக தா திகுதக தோ தோ திகுதக தோம் தோம் தகிட ஜேம் 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 கிடதக ஜேம் கிடதக தத்தம் ஜேம் 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 கிட தத்தம் தத்தித்தக்க ஜேம் 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 கிடதக ஜேம் கிடதக தத்தம் ஜேம் 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 கிட தத்தம் தத்தித்தக்க ஜேம் 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 கிடதக ஜேம் கிடதக தத்தம் ஜேம் 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 கிட தத்தம் தத்தித்தக்க ஜேம் 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 கிடதக ஜேம் கிடதக தத்தம் ஜேம் 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 கிட தத்தம் தத்தித்தக்க தா தை தை தத்தம் தே தை தை தத்தம் ஜே கிடதக ஜே கிடதக ஜே கிடதக ததி கிடதம் ஜே கிடதக ஜே கிடதக ஜே கிடதக ததி கிடதம் ஜே கிடதக ஜே கிடதக ஜே கிடதக ததி கிடதம் தா कृपा समुद्रम सुमुखम त्रिनेत्रम कृपा समुद्रम सुमुखम त्रिनेत्रम जटाधरम पार्वती वामभागम जटाधरम पार्वती वामभागम सदाशिवं रुद्रं अनन्तरूपं चिदम्बरेशं हृदि भावयामि 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 आरती नटन कलावती अम्ब जयमरुळों शुभमङ्गल आरती नटन कलावती अम्ब जयमरुळों शुभमङ्गल आरती नटन कलावती अम्ब जयं अरुळों शुभमङ्गल आरती नटन कलावती अम्ब जयं अरुळों शुभमङ्गल आरती भारती चरणं सरस्वती भारती चरण शरणं सरस्वती परवशनवरस भरतं वरमरुள்வாய் भारती शरणं सरस्वती परवशनवरस भरतं वरमरुள்வாய் भारती நடன கலாவதி அம்பா ஜெயமருளோ சுபமங்கள ஆரதி அங்ககாரனுடன் அழகிய கரணங்கள் அங்ககாரனுடன் அழகிய கரணங்கள் அகமுக பாவனை சுவை மிக சுகமிக அகமுக பாவனை அகமுக பாவனை அகமுக பாவனை திங்களை கண்ட கிரைகடல் போல திங்களை கண்ட கிரைகடல் போல தீந்தரிகிட எனது நடனம் புரி தீந்தரிகிட எனது நடனம் புரி ஆரதி நடன கலாவதி அம்பா ஜெயமருளோ சுபமங்கள ஆரதி
Tam, the chum, it is a karnaka, takka churnu bhim. The chum, it is a karnaka, takka churnu tam. The chum, it is a karnaka, takka churnu bhim. The chum, it is a karnaka, takka churnu to. The chum, it is a karnaka, takka churnu nam. The chum, it is a karnaka, takka churnu. The chum, the tarnam, tagatim, the churnu, the tagadom, tam, tagadom, tam, tagadom. Hit tam, tagadom, hit tam, tagadom, tam, tagadom.
ஆரதி நடன கலாவதி அம்பா ஜெயமருளோ சுபமங்கள ஆரதி ஆரதி
That was such a feast for the eyes and an incredible start to the ceremony. Let us now continue to the second item, the Gautwam. The Gautwam introduces the expressive element known as Natyam in the Margam series, the Margam being the order of dance pieces performed in a Bharathanatyam Arangetram or other recital. It is a hymn of devotion, and Gautwams have been performed for a number of years within the hallowed precincts of temples as part of daily rituals, and were also often conducted on special occasions and festivals. The Gautwam has a unique structure. It is composed with the recitation of rhythmic syllables known as solakattis, followed by lyrical recitation in the same sandam or the same meter, meaning it follows the same pattern of the rhythm. This Gautwam is rendered in the traditional form, where the lyrics are recited and not sung. While most Gautams are dedicated to one particular deity, today Disha will perform Chokkar Gautwam, which is in praise of Lord Chokkanadar, a form of Shiva or Nataraja, the Lord of Dance, and the principal deity of Madurai, the supreme lord to even goddess Meenakshi herself. Only in Madurai will you see Lord Nataraja with his right leg lifted rather than his left, at the request of his devotee. This honors Madurai with the name Kal Matri Adiya Talam. This Gautwam is composed in Ragam Ragamalika and Misra Chapil Talam. Here is Disha to perform the Chokkar Gautwam.
ஷடை விரித்த வைகையில் ஸ்ரீரித்த முப்புறம் எரித்த மத கரி உரித்த புரி ஷடை விரித்த வைகையில் வைகையில் மஞ்சு மந்தவர் மஞ்சு மந்தவர் மஞ்சு மந்தவர் தக்கநங்கி தக்கத்தடி கிட்ட தக்க தோங்க திக்கி நங்க தோங்க தக்க தோங்க திக்கி நங்க தோங்க திக்கி திக்கி நங்க தோங்க தக்கத்தங்கி தக்கத்தடி கிட்ட தக்க தோங்க திக்கி நங்க தோங்க தக்க தோங்க திக்கி நங்க தோங்க திக்கி திக்கி நங்க தோங்க ஐயர் கலியுக மேயர் அடியவர் தங்க மேனியர் தங்க சங்கர ஐயர் கலியுக மேயர் அடியவர் தங்க மேனியர் தங்க சங்கர தங்கு தக்கடிங்கு சம் தக்க தக்குடு தக்கணம் திக்குடு தெங்குடு தக்கணம் நக்குடு நங்கிட்ட நங்கிட்ட கிட்ட கரி தங்கு தக்கடிங்கு சம் தக்க தக்குடு தக்கணம் திக்குடு தெங்குடு தக்கணம் நக்குடு நங்கிட்ட நங்கிட்ட கிட்ட கரி இலக பல பல்வி ஞான வச்சனம் விலக விளை புரி வெங்கை புரி யுனி நதியே பரியாதன் நீதியே ரிய தக்ஷிணர் உமை லட்சணர் இலக பல பல்வி ஞான வச்சனம் விலக விளை புரி வெங்கை புரி யுனி நதியே பரியாதன் நீதியே ரிய தக்ஷிணர் உமை லட்சணர் குடிங்கு குடிங்கு தக்கு குடிமித்த திம்மி திம்மி திம்மித்த தித்தக தங்க டிங்குடு டிங்கு தக்கு குடிமித்த திம்மி திம்மி திம்மித்த தித்தக வளையர் வெற்றோர் ஞான சம்பந்த ஏததே எது ஏயவே நீரிலாதவர் வீர பேஷிய நிபுணர் சமணரை அழகில் ஏற்றிய நீதி நாயக நாய் தக்க வளைய வெற்றோர் ஞான சம்பந்த ஏததே எது ஏறவே நீரிலாதவர் வீர பேஷிய நிபுணர் சமணரை அழகில் ஏற்றிய நீதி நாயக நாய் தக்க நதியே மதியே நுதித்த வேணிய மதனை ஏறிய விழித்த பார்வைய நதியே மதியே நுதித்த வேணிய மதனை ஏறிய விழித்த பார்வைய மதுரை அழகிய சொக்க நாயக நடன மருதங்க கவத்வமே மதுரை அழகிய சொக்க நாயக நடன மருதங்க கவத்வமே கற்றலித்தமும் புற்ற கலிப்பவள் புத்தி பெற்றிடுவள் கற்றலித்தமும் புற்ற கலிப்பவள் புத்தி பெற்றிடுவள் தத்தோம் தக்க தக்கத்தோம் தக்க தக்க தக்கத்தோம் தக்கணம் தக்க தடிங்கின தோம் தக்கணம் தக்க தடிங்கின தோம் தக்கணம் தக்க தடிங்கின தோம் தாம்
What an exquisite performance. Disha really brought out the beauty of bhakti in this Gautwam with her elegant poses and expression. It's such an evocative piece. Now, the next item we will enjoy is the Jatiswaram. Jatiswaram is a composition of jadis combined with swarams, or patterns of rhythm, combined with patterns of melody. It is a pure nritta, or pure dance item, that features a progression of rhythmic movements known as adavu, strung together into an impressive display of technical knowledge. In this quintessential piece of the Bharathanatyam Margam, the dancer will meticulously match her footwork to the percussion while she moves in precise fashion, holding the body in geometric proportions. When performed with skill, the postures and movements make for a mesmerizing performance. This Jatiswaram was a special request by the dancer and was graciously composed by Vidwan G. Gurumurthy and Vidwan Balasubramanyam Sharma in Ragam Simhendra Madhyamam and Talam Chaturashra Matya Tisra Nadai. I will now welcome Vidwan Sri G. Gurumurthy to say some words about this special composition.
Namaskaram. Basically, there are 7 talas in Carnatic music system. In that, one is Dhruvatalam, and each talam has got 5 jatis. So multiplied by 7 will be total 35. Among that, we have taken one talam today. That is Chaturashra Matya Tishra Nadai. So talam goes like this: 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This is one cycle. One lagu, one dhrutam, again one lagu will become one cycle. So this is the talam, which is very difficult to perform and also choreograph. Yeah, this Jatiswaram has been specially composed for Disha's Arangetram, and Anupa has done a wonderful choreographic work. So I request all of you to please watch this Jatiswaram.
He's very nice. I was going to make all of you put the tala before the Jatiswaram.
na 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 sa ga ri sa ni da pa da ni sa sa ga ri sa ni da pa da ni sa sa ri ga ma pa da ni sa ga ri sa ni da pa da ni sa sa ri ga ma pa da ni sa ga ri sa ni da pa da ni sa sa ri ga ma pa da ni sa ga ri sa ni da pa da ni sa sa ri ga ma pa da ni sa ga ri sa ni da pa da ni sa takka dhimmi takkitta talangu
தக்க திக்கு தக்க ததிங்கின தோம் தக் ஜம் தக்க தரிக்கிட்ட தக்க தத்தின்னம் நம் தரிக்கிட்ட தக்க ஜம் தக்க தரிக்கிட்ட தக்க தக்க தின்னம் நம் தரிக்கிட்ட தத்தின்னம் நம் தரிக்கிட்ட தக்க தத்தித்தும் நம் தக்கிடுதக தரியடத்தோ தக்க தின்னம் நம் தரிக்கிட்ட தக்க தத்தித்தும் நம் தக்கிடுதக தரியடத்தோ தத்தின்னம் தரிக்கிட்ட தக்க ததிங்கின தோம் ததிங்கின தோம் ததிங்கின தோம் தச்சம் தத்தின்னம் தரிக்கிட்ட தக்க தக்க ததிங்கின தோம் தக்க ததிங்கின தோம் தக்க ததிங்கின தோம் தச்சம் தத்தின்னம் தரிக்கிட்ட தக்க திக்கு ததிங்கின தோம் தக்க திக்கு ததிங்கின தோம் தக்க திக்கு ததிங்கின தோம்
sa ga ri sa ni da pa da ni sa sa ri ga ma pa da ni sa ga ri sa ni da pa da ni sa sa ri ga ma pa da ni sa ga ri sa ni da pa da ni sa sa ri ga ma pa da ni sa ga ri sa ni da pa da ni sa sa ri ga ma pa da ni sa ga ri sa sa ga ri sa ni da pa da ni sa sa ga ri sa ni da pa da ni sa sa ri ga ma pa da ni sa ga ri sa ni da pa da ni sa sa ri ga ma pa da ni sa sa ga ri sa ni da pa da ni sa sa ri ga ma pa da ni sa ga ri sa ni da pa da ni sa sa ri ga ma pa da ni sa ga ri sa ni da pa da ni sa sa ri ga ma pa da ni sa ga ri sa ni da pa da ni sa pa ma ga ri sa ni ga ma da pa ma ga ri sa ni ga ma pa ni da pa da ni sa ri sa sa ni da ni sa ri sa ni ga ri sa ni da pa ga ri sa ga ma pa da ni pa சரி க சரி க ம க ப பத நி சா கரி ச நி த பத நி சா சரி க சரி க ம க ப பத நி சா கரி ச நி த பத நி சா சா நி த ப ம பத நி சா சா ரீ ச நி த பத நி ச ரீ ரீ நி த ப ம க ம பத நி நி ப ம க ரி ச ரி க ம ப ப பத நி த பத நி க ம பத நி சா நி த ப ம பத நி சா சா ரீ ச நி த பத நி ச ரீ ரீ நி த ப ம க ம பத நி நி ப ம க ரி ச ரி க ம ப ப பத நி த பத நி க ம பத நி சா க ரி ச நி த பத நி சா சரி க சரி க ம க ம பத நி சா க ரி ச நி த பத நி சா சரி க சரி க ம க ம பத நி சா க ரி ச நி த பத நி சா க ரி சா நி த ரி சா நி த ப சா நி த ப ம க ரி சா நி த ரி சா நி த ப சா நி த ப ம ச ரி க ம ப ச ரி க ம ப ரி க ம ப க ம ப த ம ப த நி சா க ரி நி ரி நி த ப த நி சா க ரி சா நி த ப த நி சா சரி க சரி க ம க ம ப த நி சா க ரி சா நி த ப த நி சா சரி க சரி க ம க ம ப த நி சா க ரி சா நி த ப த நி சா ரீ க ம க ரி ச க ரி ச நி த நி ச ரி சா நி த ப நி த ப ம த ப ம க ம ப த ப ப த நி ச ரி க ம க ரி ச க ரி ச நி த நி ச ரி சா நி த ப நி த ப ம த ப ம க ம ப த ப ப த நி ச சா நி க நி ச ரி த நி சா ப த நி க ம ப ம ப த நி சா ரி க நி ச ரி த நி சா ப த நி க ம ப ம ப த நி சா ப ம க ப ம க ரி ச ம க ரி ச ரி க ம ப க ம ப ரி க ம ப த க ம ப த நி ம ப த நி ச த நி சா க ரி ச நி த நி ச ரி க ரி ச நி த ப த நி ச ரி நி த ப ம க ம ப த நி சா க ரி ச நி த ப த நி சா சரி க சரி க ம க ம ப த நி சா க ரி ச நி த ப த நி சா சரி க சரி க ம க ம ப த நி ச சரி க சரி க ம க ம ப த நி ச சரி க சரி க ம க ம ப த நி
I've never seen such a unique talam in a Jatiswaram before. If you were trying to count along, like I was, I'm sure you can see how complex the patterns are, and yet Disha's precise rhythm was so mesmerizing to watch. And all with the brightest smile on her face. It's so impressive to watch her dance. It's truly an amazing performance, Disha. Now, I would like to invite to the stage, with my pleasure, Dr. Srini Mirle to speak a few words.
Hello, everybody. Namaskaram. Again, let's give a round of applause for Disha and her beautiful presence. It's my pleasure to introduce the artists. Anupa and I have been associated with them for many years, and we just adore them because they're just wonderful human beings. They're staying with us. They are so accomplished, so versatile, so capable, and yet they are very down to earth, humble, and it's such a pleasure to be able to spend so much time with them. So I'll begin to introduce these artists who are from Bangalore. First on the mridangam, and somebody who's composed a lot of music, including the Jatiswaram that you just saw, Vidwan Gampalahalli Gurumurthy. And I'd ask him to come on stage, turn on the front lights. He comes from a family of accomplished musicians. His training in mridangam was under his uncle, Guru Krishna Shastri, and later he continued under the tutelage of Vidwan M. Vasudev Rao and Sri S.V. Giridhar. Sri Gurumurthy is a gifted composer, as we saw. He's also created many dance ballets and dance margams. He's received so many awards that I couldn't possibly name them all. Two prominent ones are Laya Kala Chudamani and Karnataka Kalashri. Couple of interesting notes about Gigi sir. He is in the Guinness Book of World Records for a 24-hour mridangam accompaniment. Many of you may have heard of the movie Dance Like a Man, featuring Shobana and others. He actually acted in that movie as a mridangam player. And it was featured, of course, in the Indian Film Festival last year. Related, Rangmanch Sinsi will be presenting Dance Like a Man in English next year, and I have the pleasure of directing that play. And thank you. And Gigi sir is creating original compositions for that play. So what an honor to be able to work with him. Gigi sir, please come on stage. I hope we haven't lost them, Ram.
Yeah, in 2 minutes.
Okay. All right. We're going to go on to the next musician, and we'll bring him back when he can be here. So, Sri Bhargava Halambi, he is an eminent and highly talented percussionist. He's a Kanjira artist who trained in Mridangam also, under Vidwan Sri Ulluru Nagendra Udupa, and from Vidwan Sri K.U. Jaychandra Rao, Kullur. He's currently under the tutelage of Vidwan Sri C.P. Vyasa Vithala. Sri Halambi has accompanied also numerous artists, such as the Rudrapatnam brothers, Sudha Raghunathan, and many eminent artists. He's also received numerous awards. A couple of examples, Nada Jyoti Award and the Ananya Puraskara. Couple of tidbits about him. He is part of an Indian-Polish fusion group. He has traveled extensively in Europe with that group and other groups. He also did drone videography for a movie that was featured in the Asian Film Festival last year called Genius Mutta. And his comes from a family of restaurateurs. So he's an accomplished chef. And we had the pleasure of a gourmet breakfast that he made for all of us earlier this week. So Sri Bhargava Halambi. So as you can tell, we're not in sync here. Okay, we'll keep going and we'll have them all make a joint appearance. Okay, on the flute, we have Sri Nitish Ammarnaya. He learned the flute from, okay, there they are. So Gigi sir, please give him a round of applause. Sri Bhargava Halambi, Nitish Ammarnaya. And I was just talking about him, and I'll come back to Abhishek. So Nitish learned from eminent artists like Vidwan Shri K.U. Raghavendra Rao, Udupi, late Guru Vishwanath of Udupi also. He's exceptionally talented, powerful lungs, clarity of notes, and you can see his fingering technique and so on. Really an astounding flutist who produces different tonal qualities. He has received special recognition from several prestigious sabhas and music academies. On a personal note, he started his own YouTube channel on cooking, and he has about 40 different videos with mouth-watering vegetarian delicacies. So, ladies and gentlemen, Nitish. And Abhishek, who's performing with us for the first time. This is his first tour in the US. He started his music journey at the tender age of 5 under the guidance of esteemed gurus, Vidushi Srimati Veena, Vidushi Srimati Shubha Ramaswamy, and now he's a disciple of Sangeeta Kavarta, Vidwan S. Shankar. He's renowned for his voice and his soul-stirring music. He's a graded artist of All India Radio Bangalore. He's also received numerous awards such as the Ananya Nada Jyoti and Yuva Sangeeta Tare awards. Despite being such a young, talented musician, he's also been a tremendous teacher and mentor, and is thus shaping the future of classical music. He has his own institution, Shankara Academy of Fine Arts, where they've trained 100+ artists. He is also a teacher coordination at the renowned Subramaniam Academy of Performing Arts. One or two interesting tidbits about him is, one is he did learn dance for many years and stopped short of his Arangetram. As I said, this is his first trip to the US. He said he's enjoyed the trip very much, and he was particularly happy with Grater's ice cream. Ladies and gentlemen, now it's my pleasure to introduce one more artist who also happens to be my wife. So Anupama Mirle has been a dancer, teacher, choreographer, as you know. There is a write-up about her in your handout, so I will just add some more information. Like me, she also worked at Procter & Gamble as a scientist. She left P&G to pursue her passion for dance and has not looked back. Although there were times when she would miss the paychecks and the trappings of corporate life. But she really has been on this mission. And frankly, there were many people who wondered, why would she leave a lucrative career, leave a job at Procter & Gamble, including her parents? They were not very happy with her and with me. How could I let her do that? And, you know, this is one of those things. You pursue your dream, you pursue your passion, and she has done that. And her mission is very clear. She wants to maintain the rigor, the sanctity of the Guru Shishya Parampara, the classical training of Bharathanatyam, and instill pride in all her students. And she does that with a lot of pain and effort. She's also very particular about creating very well-rounded artists. Who not only perform dance, but can hold their own, be artists in their own right. And beyond that, she has done a lot of work in promoting a vibrant multicultural community. And that has been a passion for her. She's collaborated with so many groups, World Dance Academy, Cincinnati schools, and so on, public schools, so many different groups, because that's been important for her. As you probably saw from the notes, she's been recognized as Ohio Heritage Fellow and so on. And she still struggles because there's a rent to pay, there's efforts to be made in terms of meeting expenses. So encourage all of you to support her by, one, renting space at the studio. There's plenty of space and time, and it can be a real vibrant multicultural community center. Participating in programs as you do, supporting the community, supporting all of us by coming together, making our community richer, our multicultural experience even more richer. So ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for all of them. And I will ask Ram, who's on stage left, to please bring down the PowerPoint. And Anupa will talk a little bit about Nrity Arpana as Disha gets ready for the next item. Thank you again for all the musicians. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, Anupa is going to speak first, and then the PowerPoint will be requested. A little bit of miscommunication between man and wife.
What a surprise. Okay. Pranamya shirasa devam pitamaha maheshwaraha natyashastram pravikshami brahmanaya dutarutam om sadgurubhyo namaha hari om. Namaste, namaskara, namaskaram, vanakkam. A hearty welcome to everyone. Thank you for making this time to share this wonderful moment with the Dilip family and the Nrity Arpana family. We will have a short video after I speak. I wanted to share some things before we open the video. I never dreamt of having a dance school. It was always going to be a side hobby at the most, something that I enjoyed performing on the side. Life throws curved balls, and I made the choice to quit Procter & Gamble, as my husband said, and focus on art. The first set of NSPA graduates, the first time we moved out of our basement into a leased space in Mason, that was the first time that I felt that the community also realized a need for a performing arts studio that felt our own. This was the transition for the dance school into a nascent cultural space for the community. The sticky point was and is that none of us have the concept of paying for studio because we have all taught in our basements. And we are a relatively young community, so we are still coming up to speed on that. I want to share a small story with you, which leads to the power of art and the power of people. For those who know the history of the fight for independence, India's independence, it was long recognized that culture and art is what binds us all together. So there was a very sustained effort to undermine the value of our art and our traditions. In 1874, the manuscripts of Natya Shastra were discovered by Heyman in Germany. Some of the chapters were then published by Grosset in a new field that was just coming up, Indological studies. Without going into its political agenda, the reasoning for its establishment, dance did not receive any platform. Then, in the early 1900s, Dr. Ananda Kurswamy, through his independent studies, lectures on different art forms, published Mirror of Gestures, Abhinay Darpana, in 1917. It was the first time that any attention was given to the performance theory of dance. This book is focused on the practical form of dance then practiced, which was mostly Bharathanatyam, in the Madras Presidency area. Many dance styles that had lost respect
languished, had gone underground, were revived. Odissi, Chau, Mohiniyattam, Manipuri, Kuchipudi, Yakshagana, Kathakali, to name a few. They got a burst of much needed oxygen. Even as the country was fighting for political independence, there was a similar fight for cultural freedom, which led to many artists and lawyers getting involved, getting together to create Kalakshetra at the very seat of the British colonialism, which was the Madras Presidency. One of the people also was the father of Dr. Padma Subramaniam, the famed movie producer, Shri K. Subramaniam. Kalakshetra was created in 1936, and Rukmini Devi Arundel was at its helm as the founding director, and included the study of Natya Shastra, Abhinaya Darpana, and its allied texts in the curriculum of Kalakshetra. This laid the groundwork for a young girl who grew up surrounded by art, academia, the fight for freedom, the fight to be heard, who wanted simply to understand the fourth chapter of Natya Shastra. Every generation probably has one person who is a game changer, a visionary. This chapter was waiting for her. It became her life study and her PhD thesis and the magnum opus of work on Karanas. Each of us here today stand on the shoulders, powerful shoulders of our teachers and those who believed in us, pushed us, and gave us the space and the tools to dream. This video that we will now show is my humble offering to my teacher, Dr. Jayashree Rajagopalan, her mother, Srimati Leela Gopalan, my mother, Srimati Satyavati Rao, and my father, Y.V. Raghavendra Rao. You didn't turn on the video. So some of it is explanatory. I'm just going to let you also watch as I am watching. And it basically showcases the growth. We got 501c3 status in 2009. My first set of Arangetrams was 2010. And today we are standing at the possibility of maybe the community is ready for a multicultural center. I hadn't dreamt this. I want to say thanks to the community for walking with me, believing in me, and coming to this point. And hopefully we'll join hands and we'll create something for the next generation. So this is just a little bit about me. As my husband said, I love dance of all forms. And I tried to go for ballet class when I first came to this country. But because I was on an assistantship, they would not allow for a ballet class to be funded. And we didn't have the funds for me to go to that class. I always regret it, but I'm hoping that kids growing up now will be able to identify new spaces. Many people have asked me why you do what you do, because I make my children go to all kinds of weird things. But I think 20 years down the road, they probably will experience it somewhere and they will not be starting afresh because they'll have done something similar in the studio. That is what my hope is. This is applicable to probably any dancer. I just put it together because I think this is how I teach. For me, it is a very holistic way that I look at dance. It's a part of life. It's oxygen for dancers. And we probably look at a lot of things through art. put this slide because I want everyone to feel that we are all one big family of Bharatanatyam dancers. We are going global, we have become digital, and I think the lines are getting blurred. And understanding what is common and what is distinctive, I think is very important for us as dancers, so that we know to keep something that's distinctive and to use what is similar to be able to reach across and work with others. So these are some of the things I felt is common. And one of the reasons why Natya Shastra was not used as the primary text is, as I explained, in 1917, Abhinay Darpana was published first. So what makes our style distinct is basically the chapter 4 of Natya Shastra. That is her work that is being used in the performance theory. And there are probably now a lot of dancers who are starting to use it, which is great. This is my dream for what an NSPA graduate should be. My bucket list for them. As you probably have heard, I do give a lot of freedom to my Margam kids because I got a lot of freedom growing up. And that's how you learn choreography. It's a very hands-on process. These are just some of the productions that the school has put together. And for those who attended Aishani's Arangetram, Ramanti was actually here for her Arangetram, which was a wonderful feeling because it kind of was closing the loop for me. Yes, we actually did one on anti-smoking. I shocked everybody when, I think Srini was in India at that time. And he was like, why would you pick something like this? How are you going to do it? But I think it was a great experience. Trying to get something so dry and so negative into something that is so positive as a dance. Yeah, these are just some of the pictures where we performed. I think after COVID, there was a big effort for the Asian face to be visible, and we worked across Asian organizations and performed at Memorial Hall. The reason I'm sharing all this is I am trying to put forth, I'm making a pitch for the Multicultural Center. I think we are ready. Because it's not just me doing this work, there are lots of people. We have to put our heads together, hands together, our money together, and get it. And I know it sounds weird. I have probably put like 400,000 towards rent for the space over that period of time. If we could have afforded to have bought it, we would all have had a space where we didn't have to pay rent and we could have done other things with the money. So that is, I think, what for me I'm looking for, is help Nrity Arpana grow so that I can, because we are a nonprofit, so we are in that position to be able to make the pitch, as I had done many years ago at Warren County. And it was not even in my mind. It's only then I started realizing that there is tax dollars available if we can get ourselves organized. This is at Disha's rehearsal. This is something I started doing, not on my own, because I was recognized by UNESCO and they needed me to do something for World Dance Day, which is April 29th. So that's how this platform was born. But I came to know so many people through this. And there was, I think in 2018, we had a hall of 225 where 200 were dancers. So we just asked everybody to just come and sit 2 items before, just come backstage. It was like dancers, for dancers, by dancers kind of a thing. It was so fun. And many of we here have been part of Blink. And it put, I think, our community and the Asian community up front. It was the first time that we actually got called out on a major TV channel on prime time, which was so exciting for a lot of the Asian people because we don't have the clout, right? And it's a great feeling. And I think that is what I'm looking for. Art mixers, we need to have conversations. And that is why I like to do it. These are some of the organizations that have worked with us to be able to put forth help with the funding so that we are able to reach across the aisle and share our culture. And not to put Anish on the spot, but he is the perfect example for STEAM. He worked with me. I have actually the 3D model of this lotus. We sat together and figured out how to do it. And he did on his 3D printing. That is the power of art, to be able to mix engineering, math, and art. You end up creating works which go beyond imagination. This is us in a nutshell. Because I like to open my space to freelancers, because I think that is where the energy and the creativity is. And I'm very happy that Shanki is here. Shanki and Anju started their own company, Dheem, for those who don't know. She teaches Bollywood. And that is the kind of energy that I'm looking for from the next generation. And there are other people who have done other things. Kirti, I think, went on to work as an artistic director for a consortium, I think, Bay Area, and Sneha actually went in for dance therapy. So that is what we're looking for in the next generation. This is, I'm having for August 15th, I'm having a free workshop. Anybody is welcome. I will share the information later on. This is my pitch. Once again, I'm going to have Shanki talk. I'm going to have Shanki talk. There are lots of my students here, but the reason is she stepped up and came up to me and said, "Auntie, what can I do to help you?" And she actually joined the board as a treasurer. You don't know, I know she's not my daughter, but I felt as proud as though my own child came up to me and is taking up the baton. So, Shanki.
Hi, good afternoon. I always say I'd rather dance on stage than speak, so bear with me. My name is Shanki, and as Anupanti said, I'm a student of hers, a graduate of NSPA, and completed my Arangetram alongside my sister several years ago. And we're very happy today that you're all here to celebrate Disha and her Arangetram and all the hard work she's put in to what you're seeing today. And you're probably wondering who makes this show go on outside of Disha and her family. There is a big group for sure, and I think a lot of that is possible because of the multicultural center that NSPA is. Even throughout our Arangetram, we had several people, dancers, who knew exactly what to do when it came to lighting, how it felt to be on stage, makeup, all of that fun stuff. So again, I want to thank everyone for being here, and I'm happy that I've been able to be a part of this group, to perform with this group. We've had several hundreds of performances probably, and it's very great to see yet another student come up and be able to go through our Arangetram. And ultimately, this gives us an opportunity to have a place to call home, where as far as we get having a place to celebrate our culture being daughters of immigrants, I think a lot of times we're looking for different ways to be involved and tie our Indian heritage back into what we do day to day. And this has always been sort of a home base for us, where we always have a place to come, dance ultimately, but also learn so much more as far as history and some of the details Anupanti shared. So again, I want to thank all of you, and I hope you enjoy the rest of Disha's Arangetram. Thank you.
Another round of applause for Anupa and Shanki, please. We're going to shift gears, and we'd really applaud the Dilip family for supporting two non-profits or NGOs really in India, and it's very kind and generous of them. So in lieu of gifts, they ask that contributions be made to one or both of these NGOs. We'll have a little short presentation about Kalvi 40. It's an NGO that focuses on education, and please do support both NGOs generously. We'll start with Kalvi, and then I'll talk about a project that's supported by AID, Association for India's Development. So Braden, if you can play the Kalvi 40 video first.
கேடில் விழுச்செல்வம் கல்வி ஒருவருக்கு மாடல்ல மற்றையவை. This is one of the 10 verses in 40th chapter Kalvi of the classic Tamil Sangam literature Tirukkural, which emphasizes the importance of education in human life and thus served as an inspiration for naming the app Kalvi 40. The seed for this was sown when I was disappointed with the profound inadequacy and imparity in the quality of education imparted to the rural children. Compared to the countries I had lived and worked in this 19 years of professional life. Critical observations upon visiting the government schools across Tamil Nadu and Puducherry were single teachers in many rural schools, struggling average to below average students, inconsistent quality level of teachers, not amicable environment for students at their home. Kalvi 40 was envisaged as a tool to address the above issues. The Kalvi 40 project aimed at providing explanation of the textbook content in a very interesting format of captivating 3-minute videos where all the subjects were taught by showing relevant images and well-paced explanation that would take along even the slow learners. The design of limiting all the videos to around 3 minutes is to keep the app light and to make the most of children's attention span. Apart from these variety of online features, holistic development, offline training, offline summer camps added a lot of value to them. In the current form, Kalvi 40 offers 3-step solution. Number 1, free Android mobile application without any advertisement to the students from grade 3 to grade 8 who learn through Tamil medium. Number 2, upgrading the conventional classroom into a low-cost digital learning environment. Number 3, data-driven approach to appreciate and incentivize the usage through online mechanism. The biggest strength and the support of Kalvi 40 is the volunteers from Tamil community across the globe. From around 15 countries have come together to contribute to the development of rural needy children. Some of the roadblocks that we face in this journey are educating the teachers with the basic use of technology in their classroom, creating the awareness and to make students experience about digital learning, the practical issues in implementation, logistics and funding. Currently with around 7,500 videos, 28,000 questions and 75,000 Play Store installations, our bigger vision to serve thousands of needy schools without compromising the quality can be accomplished with more and more kind-hearted citizens joined together in this journey. Education is the most powerful weapon which you can use to change the world.
Again, a wonderful cause to promote education and set up people for life. In the same vein, we also AID have done a lot of work in Tamil Nadu and elsewhere, several projects, and I'll talk a little bit about AID, but the connecting thread is what's called Eureka, and one of the people who was involved with AID right from the outset went back in 97 after his PhD and set up AID India in Chennai and launched this flagship program called Eureka. And many of you heard him speak at our Milan event on June 7th. So phenomenal work that's being done. And interestingly, he also has an app called Aha Guru, which promotes education, makes it more exciting and fun. So let's take a little bit of look at AID, and I'd ask Braden to start playing that PowerPoint file. So AID was started in 1991. Next slide, please. In the University of Maryland, many of you have seen this, but I ask your patience because there are some people who probably haven't. And there are several projects all over India, and we have the highest rating from Charity Navigator because more than 95% of the money goes to the projects because we're mostly volunteer driven. And the movie Swadesh was featured in the project, one of our projects. AID was featured in Swadesh, and it actually involved one of our projects in Belgaum, Maharashtra. So just a little bit of a claim to fame in terms of stardom, if you will. And then also we've got several awards. There are several chapters, including the Cincinnati chapter. Next slide. Which was started in '97, incidentally by Balaji Sampath, who had gone back to India after this tour, where they set up several chapters. And we have been active, and we've been sustaining ourselves despite several challenges through thick and thin. And what's amazing is we are the 4th highest fundraising chapter after stellar chapters, bulwark chapters like Seattle, Bay Area, and Boston, and which is amazing for a small chapter like ours. And we focus on many aspects, including education, women's empowerment, health, environmental sustenance, and so on. And we have also had the pleasure of leveraging scale by partnering with organizations like the Tamil Sangam. Next slide. We have 4 projects currently. One is in the Jharkhand-West Bengal border. MBBCDS focuses on child welfare, particularly girl education. Mithila, which is a school in Vijayanagaram, Andhra Pradesh, also focuses on education. Rachna, a hostel for girls outside Pune, helping them also get educated and become productive citizens. And the last one, Balya, which we'll focus on, is Spotlight Project for the requested funding and support from you all, is also both an orphanage and a school for the neighboring children outside Bangalore in the Kengeri area. Next slide. Many of you have seen a video about that, so we decided not to play it again. But simply put, Balya takes care of many orphans. It started by the lady Annapurna who founded it. She saw an abandoned child and said, what can I do? And then she realized you can't just take an abandoned child. And it was easier for her to start an institution, which is what she did. And there are so many orphans getting excellent care and other children who are benefiting from the education. So next slide, please. I have been there just 2 weeks ago and had the pleasure of again seeing the good work they're doing. Anupa and I have visited before, and she was also able to teach a dance class. Last time I went, they were actually doing a drama that you see on the picture, in the picture on the right. Next slide. I also wanted to share a heartwarming story. So the last time we went together in December, we met this couple, the mother and son. And the mother was saying she could not take care of her son many years ago, and she was a single mother, destitute, and she left her son there. And Balya took care of him, and now he's a software engineer at Bosch. So it's amazing, and to see them and talk to them, to see how much can change and how much progress can be made. So again, please do support generously. And in lieu of gifts, the family is asking that you support either Kalvi 40 or Balya, and we hope you do so generously. Next slide. Two more upcoming events that we'd like to make a plug for. On August 24th, we have a wonderful concert at the Niti Arpana studio. And the idea is to again promote community, promote culture, promote the exchange of art. And Shubhen Chatterjee has been coming for many years. He's a stalwart, a Grammy nominee, and he does a phenomenal job of bringing exquisite music. With him is Jesse Bannister, a very famous, renowned saxophonist who has come to Cincinnati, and a flutist, Soumya Jyoti. So please join us. This is a great way to enrich ourselves and enrich our community. And one more plug. So I mentioned Dance Like a Man earlier. So this is a play by the Sahitya Academy Award-winning Mahesh Dattani. Performances March 6th, 7th in English. And this is a collaboration with Niti Arpana. So there'll be dance, which is a key element of this play, and also original compositions by Gigi sir. So at this point, again, ask you all for your support, and I will ask the MC to come back and take over from me. Thank you.
Vanakkam and good afternoon. I'm here to introduce the next piece that Disha is going to perform on stage today, and that's the Varnam. The Varnam is a very important part and the most challenging part in a performance. It brings out the excellence and skill of a dancer. It gives her a range of opportunities to express her expertise through various footworks, rhythms, and facial expression. A dancer's expertise is gauged in dasa pranas, or 10 characteristics, and one of them, and the most important being, perseverance or endurance. The Varnam takes stage of the dancer's endurance to perform a full-length compile of adavas that portray the bhavam, talam, and ragam. There was no Varnam concept in the Bharathanatyam repertoire until the 18th century. It was introduced by Melathur Veerabhadraya, and ever since it has been a challenge to a performer, but a delight for the audience. There are many kinds of Varnams, like Padavarnam, Ragamalika Varnam, but today what Disha is going to perform is called a Daru Varnam. This incorporates both musical swaras and lyrical sakitya elements. Mate Malayatwaja Pandya is a unique Varnam composed by Harikesanallur Muthaya Bhagavathar, who was the first to compose and explain a Daru Varnam. Goddess Meenakshi is the essence of this beautiful Varnam. Goddess Meenakshi, born unto the Pandya king Malayatwasan and his wife Kanchanamalai, raised as a well-rounded, confident, virtuous princess, marries Lord Shiva, and today graces her devotees as the Meenakshi Amman. She's an integral part of Madurai. I'm sure a lot of our folks from Madurai who are in audience will concur that she's the palpable energy that you feel when you live in Madurai. Now, she has been exalted equally from sages, monarchs, poets, common man, one and all. They all agree and believe in her. She's exalted by the classical Tamil poets and Tamil Sangam literature as Teen Tamilin Olugu Narum Suvai. That means she's the embedded sweetness or nectar of Tamil language. And as Agilattu Uirgal Ayarthum Arangadai Neel Neer Thoyame, the one who protects and prevents her devotees from sinking in their own sea of sins. And as Madurai Padi Tazhayat Tazhayum Kodi, that means she's the keeper and the nourisher of Madurai metropolis. Her Thirukalyanam, or celestial wedding to Lord Sokkanadar, is celebrated with pomp and glory every April during the Chitrai Thiruvila. The common man here considers her like his own daughter and takes presents, sweets, to see her wedded. And the women throng to seek her blessings for the longevity of their own marriages. Such is the human interaction with Goddess Meenakshi. Having said that, let me say that the most outstanding product of human evolution is our brain and our intelligence. We have come to a stage that we have decided that we can create our own artificial intelligence to aid in our requirements. We have questions that our minds ask, and that can be answered by artificial intelligence. But the questions our soul seeks, we need the divine intelligence. And this is where our cultural heritage has come up with the concept of temples. The complex embraces a distress or an unhappy devotee to come in, get energized, intellectually engaged, and then lead to the sanctum with bhakti, where the disheartened feel the grace, the sacred energy, and surrenders. This is the first step of understanding and reasoning the I, the me, the mine, ego that is there within me. This is beautifully explained by a 16th century poet, Kumara Guruparar, who in his Meenakshi Pillai Tamil says, Ahandai Kilangai Ahalndu Edukkum Uyiroviyame. He says Meenakshi has the capacity or the capability to dig deep into us, to take away the tubers of ego that is stuck within us and cleanse us. This will be the beautiful concept that Disha, along with her guru Srimati Anupamirle, have designed to portray this Taruvarnam, devotional bhakti, leading the devotee to goddess Meenakshi, the mother, the Chamundi, who offers Saranagati. Dilip's family is from Madurai, and that is the main reason for portraying Meenakshi in our presence. Let us thank the family for choosing this exceptional Varnam and bringing forth our Meenakshi on stage. Thank you.
चरण சரணடைந்தேன் கண்ணம்மா நின்னை சரணடைந்தேன் கண்ணம்மா உன்னை உயர்வை புகழை விரும்பிடும் பொன்னை உயர்வை புகழை விரும்பிடும் என்னை கவலைகள் தின்னத்தகாதென்று நின்னை சரணடைந்தேன் மாமதுரை மீனாட்சி கஞ்சி காமாட்சி ஜகதம்ப அம்பா சாமுண்டேஸ்வரி மாதே 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 மலய த்வஜ பாண்ய சஞ்சதே மாதங்க வதன குஹ 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 மாதே மலய த்வஜ பாண்ய சஞ்சதே
ತಳ ಕುತಕ ದಿಕ್ಕು ತಕತ ದಿಂಗಿಣ್ಣ ತೊಂಟ ರಿ ಟ ತ ತ ಧ ರಿ ತ ತ ತ ಕ ಧ ರಿ ತ ತ ತ ಧೀಂ ತೊಂ ನಂ ಧಿಮ್ಮಿ ತ ಧ ರಿ ತ ಧನ ತ ಛನು ತ ದಿಂಗ್ ದಿನ ತೊ ತ ರಿ ತ ತಂ ತ ಧ ರಿ ತ ತಂ ತ ಕ ಧ ರಿ ತ ತಂ ತ ತ ಧ ರಿ ಧಿಂ ತ ತ ಧನ ತೊಂ ತ ತ ಝನು ನಂ ತ ತ ಧಿಮ್ಮಿ ತ ಧ ರಿ ತ ಧನ ತ ಝನು ತ ದಿಂಗ್ ದಿನ ತೊ ತ ರಿ ತ ತಂ ತ ಧ ರಿ ತ ತಂ ತ ಕ ಧ ರಿ ತ ತಂ ತ ತ ಧ ರಿ ಧಿಂ ತ ತ ಧನ ತೊಂ ತ ತ ಝನು ನಂ ತ ತ ಧಿಮ್ಮಿ ತ ಧ ರಿ ತ ಧನ ತ ಝನು ತ ದಿಂಗ್ ದಿನ ತೊ ತ ರಿ ತ ತಂ ತ ಧ ರಿ ತ ತಂ ತ ಕ ಧ ರಿ ತ ತಂ ತ ತ ಧ ರಿ ಧಿಂ ತ ತ ಧನ ತೊಂ ತ ತ ಝನು ನಂ ತ ತ ಧಿಂ ತ ಧಿಂ ಝುಂ ತ ದಿಂಗ್ ದಿನ ತೊ ತ ರಿ ತ ತಂ ತ ಧ ರಿ ತ ತಂ ತ ಕ ಧ ರಿ ತ ತಂ ತ ತ ಧ ರಿ ಧಿಂ ತ ತ ಧನ ತೊಂ ತ ತ ಝನು ನಂ ತ ತ ಧಿಂ ತ ಧಿಂ ಝುಂ ತ ದಿಂಗ್ ದಿನ ತೊ ತ ರಿ ತ ತಂ ತ ಧ ರಿ ತ ತಂ ತ ಕ ಧ ರಿ ತ ತಂ ತ ತ ಧ ರಿ ಧಿಂ ತ ತ ಝನ ತೊಂ ತ ತ ಝನು ನಂ ತ ತ taka diku taka ta dingina tom ta thit tata kita taka dhina dhin tat dhin thit tata kita taka dhina dhin tat dhin tata kita taka dhina dhin tat dhin ta dingina tom ta thit tata kita taka dhina dhin tat dhin thit tata kita tak dhina dhin tat dhin tata kita taka dhina dhin tat dhin ta dingina tom ta thit tata kita taka dhina dhin tat dhin taka dikku kududaga tarigida tom ta thit taka dhina tak dhina dhin tat dhin taka dikku kududaga tarigida tom ta thit tata kita taka dhina dhin tari thana chonu dhimi ta dingina tom ta thit tata kita taka dhina dhin tari thana chonu dhimi gina tom ta thit tata kita taka dhina thit tata kita taka dhina tata kita taka dhina ta ding tom nam ta dingina tom ta dingina tom ta dingina tom ta thit tata kita taka dhina thit tata kita taka dhina tata kita taka dhina ta ding tom nam ta dingina tom ta dingina tom ta dingina tom ta thit tata kita taka dhina thit tata kita taka dhina tata kita taka dhina ta ding nam ta dingina tom ta dingina tom ta dingina tom
शंकरी चामुंडेश्वरी चंद्रकलाधरी तये गौरी शातोदरी शंकरी चामुंडेश्वरी चंद्रकलाधरी तये गौरी शातोदरी शंकरी चामुंडेश्वरी चंद्रकलाधरी ताये गौरी शातोदरी शंकरी चामुंडेश्वरी தகஜம் தத்தம் தத்தா தஜம் கிடுதக் தரிகிடதும் தக் கிடுதக் தரிகிடதும் தக்க திக்கு கிடுதக் தரிகிடதும் தத்தச்சம் தத்தித்தா கிடுதக் தரிகிடதும் தத்தித்தா கிடுதக் தரிகிடதும் தத்தித்தா கிடுதக் தரிகிடதும் தஜம் கிடுதக் தரிகிடதும் தத்தம் தக்கதா தஜம் கிடுதக் தரிகிடதும் கிடுதக் தரிகிடதும் தத்தம் தக்கதா தஜம் கிடுதக் தரிகிடதும் கிடுதக் தரிகிடதும் தக்க திக்கு கிடுதக் தரிகிடதும் தத்தம் தத்தித்தா கிடுதக் தரிகிடதும் தத்தித்தா கிடுதக் தரிகிடதும் தத்தித்தா கிடுதக் தரிகிடதும் தத்தா தஜம் தரிகிடதும் தத்தா தஜம் தரிகிடதும் தரிகிடதும் தத்தா தஜம் தரிகிடதும் 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 தக்க திக்கு கிடுதக் தரிகிடதும் தக்கதா தஜம் தரிகிடதும் தக்கதா தஜம் தரிகிடதும் தரிகிடதும் தக்கதா தஜம் தரிகிடதும் 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 தக்க திக்கு தரிகிடதும் தத்தா தஜம் தரிகிடதும் கிடுதக் தரிகிடதும் தா கிடுதக் தரிகிடதும் தச்சம் தத்தா தஜம் தரிகிடதும் கிடுதக் தரிகிடதும் தக் கிடுதக் தரிகிடதும் தச்சம் தத்தா தஜம் தா கிடுதக் தரிகிடதும் தத்தா தஜம் தா கிடுதக் தரிகிடதும் தக் கிடுதக் தரிகிடதும் தக் கிடுதக் தரிகிடதும் தக்கதா தஜம் தக் கிடுதக் தரிகிடதும் 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 தக்க திக்கு கிடுதக் தரிகிடதும் தா தச்சம் தா கிடுதக் தரிகிடதும் தா கிடுதக் தரிகிடதும் தா தச்சம் கிடுதக் தரிகிடதும் கிடுதக் தரிகிடதும் கிடுதக் தரிகிடதும் தக்க திக்கு கிடுதக் தரிகிடதும் தா தச்சம் தா கிடுதக் தரிகிடதும் தா கிடுதக் தரிகிடதும் தா தச்சம் கிடுதக் தரிகிடதும் கிடுதக் தரிகிடதும் கிடுதக் தரிகிடதும் தக்க திக்கு கிடுதக் தரிகிடதும் தா தச்சம் தா கிடுதக் தரிகிடதும் தா கிடுதக் தரிகிடதும் தா தச்சம் கிடுதக் தரிகிடதும் கிடுதக் தரிகிடதும் கிடுதக் தரிகிடதும் சாமுண்டேஸ்வரி மகிஷாசுர மர்தினி शंकरी चामुंडेश्वरी चंद्र कलाधरी ताये गौरी दादा निदद 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 नि पम दादा निरि स नि स द नि स सा द पम दादा नि गरि निरि स नि द प नि द म दादा मागम पम पद द नि नि द म दादा रि स नि द नि दादा म द नि म नि दादा सा स पद नि दादा म ग रि स नि दादा प दादा नि दादा सदा रि द म ग रि स नि द नि सा नि द द प म मादे मलय ध्वज पाण्ड्य संजते मादंग वदन भोग ताम ताम तग जणु दधनि तरिमि गिट दाद कुकुंदरि द जणु त सद बम दाद निगरि निरि सधिमि तरि गिट जम जम तगिड त कुकुंदरिणं दरि दाद त्रिगिण दरि जेको मदनि तगणं द ससदिमि त दोम दिमि त गिट दाद पदाद तरि कुसद रिजं मगरि सनि दाद तगद दिंगिण तो मादे मलय ध्वज पाण्ड्य संजते मादंग वदन भोग मादे मलय ध्वज पाण्ड्य संजते दाता सकल कला निपुण चतुर दाता विविध मत समय समरस दाता सुलभ हृदय मधुर वचन दाता सरस रुचिरतर स्वरलय गीत सुखद निज भाव रसिक वरदात महिषूरनाथ नाल्वडी श्री कृष्ण राजेंद्र रताय सदा पोरे महिते हरिकेश मनोहर सदय माथे मलय ध्वज पांड्य संजते मातंग वदन भोग दाता सकल कला निगुण चतुरदाता विविध मत समय समरसदाता सुलभ हृदय मधुर वचन दाता सरस रुचिरतर स्वरलय गीत सुखद निज भाव रसिक वरदात महिषूरदात नाल्वडी श्री कृष्ण राजेंद्र रताय सदा पोरे महिते हरिकेश मनोहर सदय माते मलय ध्वज पांड्य संजते मातंग वदन गोग माते माते श्यामे सकल भुवन सार्वभौमे शशिमण्डल मध्य श्यामे सकल भुवन सार्वभौमे शशिमण्डल मध्य श्यामे सकल भुवन सार्वभौमे शशिमण्डल मध्य श्यामे सकल भुवन सार्वभौमे
तळं गुतक दिकु तक दिंगिण तों तथिक तक नक झम करी किट तक झम तच्छम तक करी किट तक खण किट तक चुण किट तक तिम किट तक थिक तक नक झम करी किट तक झम तच्छम तक करी किट तक खण किट तक चुण किट तक तिम किट तक थिक तक नक झम करी किट तक थिक तक नक झम करी किट तक करी ता घण ता झम ता तिम ता दिंगिण तो तक दिंगिण तो तक दिंगिण तो तक दिकु दिंगिण तो तक दिकु दिंगिण तो
श्यामे सकल भुवन सार्वभौमे शशिमण्डल मध्य श्यामे सकल भुवन सार्वभौमे शशिमण्डल मध्य श्यामे सकल भुवन सार्वभौमे मामा पनि दद पप मग मप मामा निधमा सा निध पद मामा पनि दद पप मग मप मामा निधमा सा निध पद श्यामे सकल भुवन सार्वभौमे शशिमण्डल मध्य श्यामे सकल भुवन सार्वभौमे शशिमण्डल मध्य श्यामे सकल भुवन सार्वभौमे निद निद द प प म प प निद प म ग प म निद म सा निद प म निद निद म सा निद प म निद श्यामे सकल भुवन सार्वभौमे शशिमण्डल मध्य श्यामे सकल भुवन सार्वभौमे शशिमण्डल मध्य श्यामे सकल भुवन सार्वभौमे దని సని ద ప మ గ మ ప మ మ మ స మ గ మ ప సని దని స స స ని దని సని ద ప మ గ మ ప మ మ మ స మ గ మ ప సని దని शशिमण्डल मध्यगेशामे सकल भुवन सार्वभौमे मग मरनि सामनि गम सनि मानि दगा सदा पाद समागमनीद निद मागशामे सकल भुवन सार्वभौमे शशिमण्डल मध्यगेशामे 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 सकल भुवन सार्वभौमे शामे सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थसाधिके शरण्ये त्र्यम्बके गौरी नारायणी नमोऽस्तुते शामे सकल भुवन सार्वभौमे
Wow. Sorry, I'm truly left speechless. That was an outstanding performance. Disha is such an immersive storyteller. I feel as though I truly just witnessed the celestial wedding with my own eyes. The brilliance of this composition really comes out in so many places like the Saval Javam, where the two vocals portray Chamundeshwari and Mahisashura in war, and the synchronization of those two vocalists as the war comes to a head. It's beautiful. It's a masterful composition, and it's such a joy to experience this artistry on stage today in Disha's beautiful performance. Let's get one more round of applause, please. Now, at this time, we will now take a half-hour intermission to give Disha and the orchestra a well-deserved break. You may please enjoy snacks and refreshments in the lobby, and we will reconvene in 30 minutes exactly. Thank you. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you all enjoyed the snacks and refreshments. And you're ready to begin the second half of Disha's Arangetram today. At this time, it's an incredible honor for me to introduce the chief guest for the evening, our own beloved Dr. D.P. Suresh. Dr. D.P. Suresh is an interventional cardiologist by profession and is the executive medical director of the Heart and Vascular Institute in St. Elizabeth Healthcare. He is known for his passion and dedication in his field of work and was aided by multiple clinical research grants, publications, and awards. His recent one being the recipient of the Dr. Creighton B. Wright Healthcare Leadership Award. He had been a passionate volunteer for the American Heart Association for many years and has served in leadership roles in Greater Cincinnati and on the Midwest Region Board of Directors. He was a strong advocate in helping secure passage of the Heart Systems of Care legislation. He is tremendously committed to take cardiac care standards to international communities. He has helped establish guidelines to hospitals worldwide, ensuring preventive care and time-critical management of heart disease. Besides his professional contributions, he has always been a supportive friend and a reliable resource to the well-being of the Greater Cincinnati area, all of which he delivers with a brilliant and charming smile. Disha had been fortunate to receive the mentorship of Dr. Suresh. He had been a great inspiration in shaping her future study and career pursuits. His work ethic and humility had a profound impact on her, and it is a privilege to have him present and bestow his blessings upon her during this significant occasion. We would now like to invite Dr. D.P. Suresh to please come on stage and address the gathering. He will be felicitated by Disha's dad, Dilip uncle.
Thank you everyone. I can't see, the light is right on my eyes. So this is, actually I'm not the chief guest is Disha. She's done such an amazing performance, it's mesmerizing. Words cannot, explain how much of time, effort, and dedication she would have taken to get this performance on stage. So, Bharathanatyam, the story of life through dance is what I like to call it. And sometimes the best dancers dance like nobody's watching. And I think Disha is one of them. She dances like it comes from her heart, and there is no audience for her, it's for herself. In life, like in dance, you always have to remember, keep calm and dance on. And I think that's Disha's line, trying to stay as calm as possible. So I want to thank Divya, Disha, Dilip, and Deepa for having me here this evening, and it's more an honor for me to be here as part of this excellent occasion and dance performance by Disha. I also want to call out Srimati Anupa Mirle, her teacher, and Srini, for an amazing performance along with the kids, meaning having known Shanki, Anju, Kirti, Disha now, and Mithila. They're all amazing performers, and I'm looking forward later in life to see what they can achieve, because dance is just a way of life. I'm sure as young women, they're all going to go on to do something brilliant in their own lives in the future, and I wish them well for the same. So, on behalf of everybody in the audience, I would say we're all so proud of Disha today. It's certainly a milestone day for her and for her family, and for her dedication, hard work, passion for Bharatanatyam. We wish her very well for the event today, as there are a few more pieces coming up, and for a happy and prosperous life. I wanted to start by saying, Tayum Tamilum Varga, Manaivi, Kurandaigal, Makkal Varga, Anaivarum Kakum, Iraivan Varga. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Suresh. Yeah. Just, I can't see anything. Just, yeah, just so you know, I don't know how many of you know, Disha is choosing to go to UC College of Medicine for her undergrad program, and her major inspiration is Dr. D.P. Suresh. Okay. Thank you, Dr. Suresh.
Thank you so much, Suresh Uncle, for being here today and for your very kind, inspiring words. We will now continue the second half of Disha's Arangetram. As custom of the Niti Arpana School of Performing Arts, Guru Anupama Mirle works with the student to express their artistic vision in a custom piece. Growing up, Navaratri has always been a significant festival in the lives of Disha and her family. She became fond of the arrangement of the gulu, the beautiful dolls, and the decorated steps. 9 nights is dedicated to her cherished recollections of Navaratri festival. During Navaratri, devotees worship the 9 forms of the goddess Durga, collectively known as Navadorga. It is believed that these forms embody different aspects and powers of the divine feminine. Shailaputri, the daughter of mountain, embodying youth and girlhood. Brahmacharini, the mother of devotion and penance. Chandraganta, the goddess of inner strength and courage. Kushmandani, Durga in the form of Mahashakti. Skanda Mata, the goddess of motherhood and children. Katyayani, Durga in warrior form. Kalaratri, the goddess of destruction of evil. Mahagauri, the goddess of morality and beauty. And finally, Siddhidatri, the goddess of supernatural power. Navadurga will be preceded by 9 nights, a prelude set to the recitation of the poem Still I Rise, by activist and poet Maya Angelou. The prelude will be followed by an elaborate presentation on Navadurga, where Disha will perform the Navadurga Stuti, a prayer in praise of Navadurga, composed by Vidwan G. Gurumurthy and music by Vidwan G. Gurumurthy and Vidwan Balasubramanyam Sharma, in Ragamalika and Talamalika. This custom piece is not only dedicated to Disha's fond memories of the Navaratri festival, but also persuades us to seek and revere the divine feminine in us. Oops. Not again. Watch where you're going. Come help me build a golu. Let's do it. Come help me with the dolls. Hey, what's this doll? Let's ask Akka. Akka! What is it? Can you tell us what this doll is? How about we play charades? I'll act it out and you can guess. I know, it's a seller. It's a Chattiar doll. That's right. Akka, we're going to act out our favorite doll now. It's a cricket doll. All right, I'm done with this game. Wait, Akka, come back. Just one more. Okay. Why is Akka frozen? She's shaking her head and doing atami. She's a Tanjore dancing doll. So Akka, is Navaratri all about dolls? No, it's about women. Women like me and you two. Women? Yes, women like us, who rise.
When they write me down in history with your bitter, twisted lie, you may trod me in the very dirt, but still like dust, I'll rise. Does my sassiness upset you? Why are you beset with gloom? Just 'cause I walk as if I have oil wells pumping in my living room. Just like suns and like moons, with the certainty of times, just like hope springing high, still I rise. Did you want to see me broken? Bowed head and lowered eye, shoulders falling down like teardrops, weakened by my soul's rise. Does my sassiness upset you? Don't take it so hard just 'cause I laugh, as if I have gold mines digging in my own backyard. You can shoot me with your words, you can cut me with your lies, you can kill me with your hatefulness, but just like life, I'll rise. Does my sexiness offend you? Oh. Does it come as a surprise that I dance as if I have diamonds at the meeting of my thigh? Out of the huts of history's shame, I rise. Up from a past rooted in pain, I rise. A black ocean leaping and wide, welling and swelling, I bear in the tide. leaving behind nights of terror and fear. I rise into a daybreak miraculously clear. I rise, bringing the gifts that my ancestors gave. I am the hope and the dream of the slave. So, I'll rise. I'll rise. I'll rise.
जननी नवदुर्ग नवविध रस रञ्जनी करुणामयी शिवकाम सुन्दरी करुणामयी शिवकाम सुन्दरी मोहिनी मंजुभाषिणी करुणामयी शिवकाम सुन्दरी मोहिनी मंजुभाषिणी मूलाधारस्थिते देवी शैलपुत्री नमोस्तुते मूलाधारस्थिते देवी शैलपुत्री नमोस्तुते करुणामयी शिवकाम सुन्दरी मोहिनी मंजुभाषिणी मूलाधारस्थिते देवी शैलपुत्री नमोस्तुते शैलपुत्री नमोस्तुते शैलपुत्री नमोस्तुते सानि गरि 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 ग ग गरि ग नि ग म रे ग म ग रि ग म रि ग म रि ग रि गरि 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 ग म गरि ग नि रि ग म रि ग म ग रि ग म रि ग म रि सा नि रि रि सा रि ग सा द नि प द प द नि द प द नि द नि ग नि द रि द नि द नि ग रि द रि द नि द ग रि द नि द ग रि द नि द नि रि द नि द भ रि द नि द भ रि द नि द भ रि द रि द रि द नि द भ ग प भ रि नवदुर्ग नवविध रस रञ्जनी जननी नवदुर्ग नवविध रस रञ्जनी ओंकार वर्णनिलये ओंकार वर्णनिलये परमानन्ददायिनी ओंकार वर्णनिलये परमानन्ददायिनी स्वाधिष्ठान स्थिते देवी ब्रह्मचारिणी नमोस्तुते स्वाधिष्ठान स्थिते देवी ब्रह्मचारिणी नमोस्तुते ओंकार वर्णनिलये परमानन्ददायिनी स्वाधिष्ठान स्थिते देवी ब्रह्मचारिणी नमोस्तुते ब्रह्मचारिणी नमोस्तुते ब्रह्मचारिणी नमोस्तुते रे सा नि स द नि प द म प मणिपुरवासिनि चन्द्रवदने अणिमादिसिद्धिदायिनि इच्छाशक्ति मन्त्ररूपिणि इच्छाशक्ति मन्त्ररूपिणि इच्छाशक्ति मन्त्ररूपिणि चन्द्रघटा मणिपुरवासिनि चन्द्रवदने अणिमादिसिद्धिदायिनि इच्छाशक्ति मन्त्ररूपिणि चन्द्रघटा नमोस्तुते चन्द्रघटा नमोस्तुते चन्द्रघटा नमोस्तुते पददानि नमः मणिपुरवासिनि चन्द्रवदने मधोधारिणी सर्वाणी सच्चिदानंद रूपिणी स्कंद माता नमोस्तुते स्कंद माता नमोस्तुते स्कंद माता नमोस्तुते कात्यायिनी कालरूपिणी दक्षयज्ञ विनाशिनी कात्यायिनी कालरूपिणी दक्षयज्ञ विनाशिनी कदम्बा वनवासिनी कात्यायिनी नमोस्तुते कदम्बा वनवासिनी कात्यायिनी नमोस्तुते कात्यायिनी कालरूपिणी दक्षयज्ञ विनाशिनी वीरभद्रं महावीरभद्रं दक्षसंहारिणं संहारिणं वीरभद्रं महावीरभद्रं दक्षसंहारिणं संहारिणं संहारिणं तकितं तकितं धिं तकितं धिं तकितं धिं तकितं ॐ तकितं ॐ तकितं ॐ कालरूपिणी दक्षयज्ञ विनाशिनी कदम्बा वनवासिनी कात्यायिनी नमोस्तुते कात्यायिनी नमोस्तुते कात्यायिनी नमोस्तुते
I have chills from that piece. Oh my God. I'm so impressed by Disha's range of expression and emotion. This piece embodies all the qualities of Navadorga and woman, from compassion to raw strength and power. Disha portrayed every aspect with such precision. This composition in this performance is truly a masterpiece. Can we get one more round of applause, please? It is now my pleasure to introduce our special guest this evening, Srimati Anita Shrikant. Srimati Anita Shrikant owes much of her success as an engineer to dance, making a mark in her dancing profession through her imaginative choreographies. She began Bharathanatyam training in Bangalore under the guidance of Guru K.V. Manasa, student of Kalashri Radha Sridhar, in Padma Vibhushan, Dr. Padma Subramaniam, training with her for over 14 years in the Pandanallur style. After completing dance examinations and Arangetram under her tutelage, she continued her training with Shirisha Shashank, student of Kalai Mamani Priyadarshini Govind. Guru Anita Shrikant's dance career spans over 25 years. She is the founder and artistic director of the Nrity Dance School in Fishers, Indiana, and has been running the school for 10 years now. She works tirelessly to instill precise dance techniques in her students and has garnered success and accolades in her dance performances in prestigious venues and dance festivals. Furthermore, she has over 300 stage performances to her credit in India, US, and Middle East. Her performances in the US include World Culture Festival in DC, Global Rhythms, Mary Baldwin amidst the Oscar Award winner A.R. Rahman, Dalai Lama Talk Show, Chicago Indian Consulate, India Indian Business Council, Heartland Film Festival, and many more. Guru Anita also served as an Indian Raga Fellow in the year 2022. Apart from her dance school, she also holds a leadership role at Salesforce. It is now my honor to welcome Srimati Anita Shrikant to the stage.
I want to say thanks to Anita. She came from Indianapolis. I know how hard it is as dancers to take off a weekend. So, thanks, Anita. I guess I want to take a few minutes. So I want to take a few minutes. There are a couple of reasons why we have invited, because as you know, we had Natya Idol here, and we are making a concentrated effort in getting students who are well trained on the national platform. And Anita has also been very active in that field. In fact, actually, she had come. I'll let her speak for herself, but I think she had sent students to our studio. And that is the kind of collaboration that we are looking for, and we are hoping that we will be able to build more of it, because Indianapolis is not that far away for us to go and perform and for them to come here and perform. I'll give the lectern over to Anita.
Shri Guru Bhyo Namaha. Thank you, Srimati Anupama Mirle, and sorry, the light is so bright, I'm unable to see anything. Srimati Anupama Mirle, Disha's guru, and also her lifelong gurus, her parents, Dilip ji and Disha for Deepa ji for inviting me to the Arangetram program. Disha has been portraying all the dances so wonderfully, and I think every time I see a performance, I started with Jatiswaram, I said, okay, this is the best performance. Then it went on to Varnam. which she portrayed as Goddess Meenakshi. It was wonderful. And then it went on to Navadorga. Oh my God, I got goosebumps seeing her performance, especially, and I was also seeing the audience encouragement throughout the performance to Disha. It's so wonderful. So again, Anupama Mirleji has brought in such a good blend of karanas in the dance, and every movement that she did had a karana movement. And karanas are not for every student. It has to be the body structure, the face, everything has to blend very well with it. And I think she did complete justice to the choreo that her guru has done tonight. And I, as a teacher, do not do karanas, but something to take away from this performance is such a nice adavu blend with the karanas. Amazing Anupama-ji. She has done such a great, she started the dance movement, like encouraging young artists throughout Ohio and also in many parts of the US. I really wish great success to Guru Srimati Anupama to bring in great talents like this, like Disha, on the stage, and also encourage all the young artists within the US to come perform here. And also, good luck to your, you were going to build something, right?
Yes,
like multicultural center. Yes. But when is it going to come? I'm sorry.
Audience can answer.
Okay. So, best wishes from my side. I wish I, along with my students, come and perform. Again, congratulations to Disha, and I'm sure the rigor she has gone through all these years, she'll do wonderfully well in her med school. And she has gotten such good training from her teacher. I'm pretty sure she'll continue Bharathanatyam and spread this art form across the US, not just US, but around the world with her, all the cool moves that she did. She's very, very flexible. Again, I really wanted to bring that as well in my speech, like her posture, her poses, as well as I think she's probably done gymnastics, I don't know, but all the poses that she did was with precision. And I was seeing maybe she'll miss and she'll fall, right? Like I was like getting scared, like sitting in the stage, but amazing, Disha. Good luck to you, and also best wishes to the teacher. I think I did not want to bring up the any comments about the musicians because I'm very junior. I mean, you know their caliber. They come to Ohio, and Anupama Miss brings them every year. You know their caliber, so even I am very, very junior to comment about their performance. I really want to thank them for bringing the enthralling music within the audience. I'm truly amazed. They are my best musicians for my Arangetrams as well. I have seen many, many groups, but Gigi sir, along with Bhargav sir, Nitish sir, and Abhishek sir, this is his first tour to the US, but oh my God, I was just getting goosebumps, like whenever they started singing and when the performance started. So I would rate them the best musicians who come to play for Arangetrams because they are so humble. Every student they work with, a student get to work with a teacher as well as the musicians just for a week, and not even the whole week, it's just 5 days. So imagine how much a student goes through, right? Like within the journey of Arangetram practice, all these years of practice, it has to be showcased in that 5 days. You work with the musicians, live music. It's a different ball game altogether. It's very, very hard to perform with live music. So I mean, that is all because of the amazing musicians like the troupe you have seen. They are very encouraging to the kids. They'll say, you're doing the best, you keep continuing whatever you do, and those minor corrections that they give, everything is like so important for a student. I feel like the musicians here tonight, they do complete justice to it. Thank you.
Yeah, I do want to say thanks. I think, I don't know how many of you know, but Gigi sir, I think all of them have actually done records for movies and all that. When you see them, they don't come across that way. But they are really amazing, and I'm very thankful and grateful that we are able to work with them. Thank you.
Thank you so much to Srimati Anita Shrikant. Now I would like to invite Disha's close friend, Vanessa, to the stage to say some words.
Hello all. My name is actually just Disha's dance partner, which is mostly what you all know me by, but my name is actually Vanessa Fernando. First, I have to start by saying just thank you. The reason I'm standing here today is Anupanti, Deepanti, and my mom, and the relationship they first formed, which ended up making me and Disha meet. And I just have to say I'm so incredibly proud of Disha and how far she's come as a dancer. And I'm glad to have been with her for a large majority of it. This year is 2025, and I first met her a decade ago in 2015. And we ended up in the same dance class. Despite our 1-year age difference, we became dance buddies through just fun games in dance class, running around during our break instead of actually dancing, and of course, just our big group of girls. We might have not met on the very first day we started our dance careers, but the day we started dancing together was a completely different chapter that created a day one just for us. Most of you know Disha and I as a duo, and that kick-started when Anupanti, Deepanti, and my mom felt that we synchronized our dances very well for no particular reason. Our first dance together was Nadanam Adinar, which is a dance I still hold dear to my heart. It's muscle memory, and me and Disha have not only learned it ourselves from Auntie, and now we're teaching it to the next generation. And Deepanti, as amazing as she is, choreographed our very first Tamil Sangam dance, Idiom Tillana. I believe this was, I would say, the foundation of our relationship and figuring out how we worked together as partners. It was so difficult to learn all these new steps, fusions of aduvus and directions in so many different places, but I had Disha, my 8-year-old amazing partner, helping me out and showing me all these different directions. Even though she's not 8 anymore, she's still the dancer I can rely on for help when I don't understand something. It may be silly, but I know I've asked her some of the dumbest questions in dance class. It may have been a simple hasta question between Alabatma and Katakamukaha, but the first person I would ask is Disha, because I know I can trust her to give me the right answer, or I can trust her to be confused with me. I believe in this journey we've both had significant influence into molding our present dance styles. While we dance together in sync, we have to mold into each other's styles. Sometimes one person might be more rigid and the other person might be more fluid, and at some point we just have to become the same person. But separately, me and Disha are still very different, and that is the beauty I've learned that we've had dancing together as partners. Every time we practice to synchronize, we can see that we make each other better dancers. It may be just through posture, but someone acting as your mirror is so incredibly satisfying when you have such a dedicated partner like Disha. She's been my support when I dance, by either saying words of encouragement or by giving me feedback that was well needed. and our dynamics are not competitive. But if she gets better or I get better, that means we have to push each other to the level of equals. That way, when we dance together, it's fulfilling for both of us and the audience. Besides Bharathanatyam, we've been exposed to dancing folk, Bollywood, and other styles of dance, making us realize we're much more versatile than we thought. And regardless of style, we will continue to synchronize. Regardless of the amount of time we are given to practice, whether it may be a week or multiple months, we will also continue to synchronize. Disha has always done her best to perfect the dance we were working on. She's quick to accept change, and even if it doesn't come easily, she will practice till it does. And once it does make sense to her, she'll do her best to teach me, or we'll just teach each other the bits and pieces we can and come up with a little confused section of our own dance. We originally practiced in Disha's basement with Deepa Aunty and Anupa Auntie's choreographies, and now we practice sometimes still in our basement or at the studio with our own. So in a decade with her, I've grown so much with her, and she's just an amazing dancer I can rely on. I think without Disha, I wouldn't have made it this far in dance, so I have to say thank you. To finish the speech, because I don't want to bore you all and start crying, I cherish all of our memories together, dancing, and sometimes just talking as a friend, probably when we were supposed to be practicing. I cherish our backstage moments when we are nervous and setting up and marking. And I cherish our dressing room moments with our moms making sure we have the same pottu on. Disha is not only my dance partner, she's my friend, and as questioned by many, she's not my blood sister, but she is my dance sister. So please continue to enjoy her hard work shown through today's Arangetram. I'm so proud of her.
na ആനന്ദ നടമിടും പാദം ആനന്ദ നടമിടും പാദം ആനന്ദ നടമിടും പാദം ആനന്ദ നടമിടും പാദം പൊന്നമ്പലവാനൻ ചിദംബരനാഥൻ ആനന്ദ നടമിടും പാദം പൊന്നമ്പലവാനൻ ചിദംബരനാഥൻ ആനന്ദ നടമിടും പാദം പൊന്നമ്പലവാനൻ ചിദംബരനാഥൻ ആനന്ദ നടമിടും പാദം പാദം ഗാനം തനെ തുടർന്ന ஞானம் தரும் பெரும்ப ஞானம் தனை தொடர்ந்த ஞானம் தரும் பெரும்ப மோனம் தழைக்கும் யோகவாணம் தனில் மகிழ்ந்து கானம் தனை தொடர்ந்த ஞானம் தரும் பெரும்ப மோனம் தழைக்கும் யோகவாணம் தனில் மகிழ்ந்து ஆனந்த நடமிடும் பாதம் மானும் தமருகமும் கைகளில் ஆட மானும் தமருகமும் கைகளில் ஆட கதியும் கரவும் தரும் திருமுடியாட மானும் டமருகமும் கைகளில் ஆட கதியும் கரவும் தரும் திருமுடியாட இன்காவும் திருவடியில் சிலம்பு செய்தாட காவும் திருவடியில் சிலம்பு செய்தாட செடையும் போலே போடையும் கலர்ந்து செய்தாட ஆனந்த நடமிடும் பாதம் தத்தை மொழி சிவகாமி மணாளன் சத்வகுணன் 14 குலநாதன் தத்தை மொழி சிவகாமி மணாளன் சர்வகுணன் 14 குலநாதன் தத்வமசி பொருளாய தயாளன் 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 தத்வமசி பொருளாய தயாளன் சதா நிஜமன் வணம் தாடன் தத்வமசி பொருளாயதயாடம் சதா நிஜமன்பர் வணவோதாடம் தரி கிட்டதிமி ஜணுத ஜணுததிம் தகததிங்கிடதும் ஜன ஜன ஜனவென பக்தர்கள் முனிவர்கள் இமையோர்களும் புகழ் பாடவும் புனல் சேர் தடைய நின்றாடவும் தரி கிட்டதிமி ஜனத ஜணுததிம் தகததிங்கிணதும் ஜன ஜன ஜனவென பக்தர்கள் முனிவர்கள் இமையோர் புகழும் புகழ் பாடவும் புனல் சேர் செடையும் நின்றாடவும் தான் தகிட்டம பனித பம பமகரி குகுந்தரி தகரிமி தக ஜண்ணு தாம் 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 தகிட்டம பனித பம பமகரி குக்குதரி தகரிமி தக ஜண்ணு தாம் தாம் மா பனி சரி மகரி தக தாம் சனித பமகரி ததிங்கிட தொம் தம் தகிட மபனித பமகரி கமுதரி தகதிமி தக ஜணுதாம் மாபனி சரி மகரி தகதாம் சனித பமகரி ததிங்கிட தொம் ஆனந்த நடமேடும் பதன் பொன்னம் பலவானன் சிதம்பரநாதன் ஆனந்த நடனமிடும் பாதம்
Thank you to our esteemed orchestra for your vibrant performance. Now, the next item Disha will be performing is a Padam. Padam is an abhinayam or expression-based item in the Bharathanatyam Margam. It is a creative piece and has no boundaries in terms of subject. For example, the dance could be focused on God, or nature, or folk tales. This Padam, titled Enna Tavam Sedhanai, is composed by the renowned artist Sri Papanasam Ramayesh Divan and explores the loving relationship between the Parabrahman, Lord Krishna, and his devoted mother Yashoda. The poetic lyrics recount the stories of Krishna as a small child, how Yashoda bathes him, feeds him, and holds him in her arms, innocent of the fact that the child she is protecting is in fact the protector of the universe. Even Brahma and Indra were envious of Yashoda, baffled by how she disciplined Lord Krishna by tying him to a mortar after breaking a butter pot. Yashoda's care and affection for Krishna blossoms into a deep devotion, known as Vatsalya Bhakti, a mother's love that transforms into unwavering faith. And thus the composer writes in awe, Enna tavam sedane, Yashoda. Yashoda, what great penance did you endure for the Almighty Lord Vishnu himself to call you his mother. The love between Yashoda and Krishna transcends the boundaries of blood relationships, reminding us of the divine beauty of selfless love, a love so pure that even the Supreme Being will surrender to it. This piece is dedicated to not just mothers, but to fathers, aunts and uncles, teachers and mentors, to all the nurturers who raise the next generation. Let us now enjoy Disha's performance of Enna Tavam Sedane in Ragam Kapi and Adi Talam.
தவம் செய்தனை என்ன தவம் செய்தனை जो 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 என்ன தவம் செய்தனை யசோதா என்ன தவம் செய்தனை யசோதா எங்கும் நிறை பரபிரம்மம் அம்மாவென்றழைக்க என்ன தவம் செய்தனை ஈரேழும் புவனங்கள் படைத்தவனை கையிலேந்தி சீராட்டி பாலோட்டி தாலாட்டனே என்ன தவம் செய்தனை யசோதா யசோதா என்ன தவம் செய்தனை யசோதா 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 யசோத என்ன தவம் செய்தனை யசோத எங்கும் நிறை பரபிரம்மம் அம்மா அம்மா வென்றழைக்க என்ன தவம் செய்தனை யசோத எங்கும் நிறை பரபிரம்மம் அம்மா வென்றழைக்க என்ன தவம் செய்தனை யசோத எங்கும் நிறை பரபிரம்மம் அம்மா வென்றழைக்க என்ன தவம் செய்தனை யசோதா தவம் செய்தனை யசோதா யசோதா எங்கும் நிறை பரபிரம்மம் கிருஷ்ணா எங்கும் நிறை பரபிரம்மம் 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 அம்மாவின் அழைக்க என்ன செய்தனே யசோத எங்கும் நிறை பரபிரம்மம் அம்மாவென்றழைக்க என்ன தவம் செய்தனே யசோத என்ன தவம் செய்தனே யசோத எங்கும் நிறையே பரபிரம்மம் அம்மாவென்றழைக்க என்ன தவம் செய்தனை யசோத பிரம்மனும் இந்திரனும் மனதில் பொறாமை கொள்ள பிரம்மனும் இந்திரனும் மனதில் பொறாமை கொள்ள உரலில் கட்டி வாய் பொட்டி கெஞ்ச வைத்தார் யசோதா பிரம்மனும் இந்திரனும் மனதில் பொறாமை கொள்ள பரபிரம்மம் பிரம்மனும் இந்திரனும் மனதில் பொறாமை கொள்ள பிரம்மனும் இந்திரனும் மனதில் பொறாமை கொள்ள உரலில் கட்டி வாய் பொட்டி கெஞ்ச வைத்தார் உரலில் கட்டி வாய் பொட்டி கெஞ்ச வைத்தாய் தாயே என்ன தவம் செய்தனே யசோத 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 என்ன தவம் செய்தனே யசோத என்ன தவம் செய்தனே யசோத எங்கும் நிறையே பரபிரம்மம் அம்மாவென்றழைக்க என்ன தவம் செய்தனை யசோத சனகாதியர் தவ யோகம் செய்து வருந்தி சாதித்ததை புனிதமாதே எழுதல் பெற சனகாதியர் தவ யோகம் செய்து வருந்தி சாதித்ததை புனிதமாதே எழுதல் பெற என்ன தவம் செய்தனை யசோத எங்கும் நிறையே பரபிரம்மம் அம்மாவென்றழைக்க என்ன தவம் செய்தனை யசோத
That was such a graceful and playful performance. Disha and the entire orchestra as well perfectly brought out all the emotion in that beautiful song. It's an amazing performance. Now, as we approach the conclusion of today's performance, I would like to say just a few words, but I don't think any amount of words could describe how proud I am of Disha for this moment. I know how much time and energy and unmetaphorical blood, sweat, and tears that it takes for an event like this to come together. And Disha has been so focused, so driven, and spirited throughout everything. It's beyond incredible to see her here today and making the stage come to life as a high school graduate, a pre-med student, and a fully realized dancer, because a tiny part of me still looks at Disha and I see the tiny little 5-year-old dressed up in a very oversized sari dancing to Soy Soy. I remember one practice. Our moms all had to tell Disha to walk casually because it's a cinema song, and she would always take her steps very precisely with her heel first, just like a true classical dancer would. Or I see Disha and I remember her, the Disha that had a random obsession with owls when she was little, or when we were all too young to have phone numbers, the Disha that would type in neon aqua green in the Google Doc we used as a group chat. I remember Disha as the heart of our FLL robotics team, back when we all had a second home in Disha's basement, who was the source of all the most out-of-pocket inside jokes. And as a loyal friend through hard times like the pandemic and AP exam seasons, and my own Arangetram. And though it might amaze me to see Disha perform today, all fully grown, it doesn't surprise me, because Disha has always been this amazing. It's crazy in hindsight that I've been able to see Disha grow and be her friend through all of these eras. And I'm so happy that our lives overlap in all these precious little ways, because I get to see the person Disha is now and the person she has always been. Someone who is so loyal and so genuine and so funny in a way you wouldn't expect, and so smart in every aspect of the word. And I'm happy that we have gotten to spend so much time together and do so many things together, even if that means we can never hear the song Goomer without feeling subconsciously dizzy, or if it'll never really feel like New Year's unless we are together and sweeping up pieces of shredded newspapers. You know what I mean by that. I treasure every one of those moments of our friendship, and I know there will be many, many more. And not to make the speech too long, I just want to say, Disha, I'm so proud of you and how far you've come and how far you will still go, and hope you know I will be your astro buddy for life. Now, I would also like to welcome to the stage Disha's friends, Shreya and Rina.
Oh, wow, it is right up here.
Hi everyone. I'm Shreya, Disha's cousin.
And I'm Rina, Disha's official #1 fan, as stated by Disha herself on May 7th, 2025 at 10:16 p.m.
We're two of Disha's childhood friends, and we're just here to talk about how much we love Disha.
We've known Disha for over 15 years, and that means we've seen her change and grow into who she is today.
The first time I met Disha, I was 1 year old, which obviously I don't remember, but my mom loves to tell the story. We visited her house in Illinois, and apparently I was like absolutely crazy, running around, yelling, just being like a little maniac. Disha, on the other hand, was super calm and reserved, just staring at me like, who is this girl? Why is she in my house? By the end of the night, we were playing with a soccer ball together, screaming and acting like absolute maniacs together. Not much has changed since then, whether it's coming up with a funny dance or making weird juice concoctions during movie nights. I'm pretty sure our parents probably just think we're low-key crazy when we're together.
Disha is far more diligent and patient than the two of us combined. Both Shreya and I have started multiple after-school enrichment activities with Disha, but almost every time Shreya and I would end up dropping halfway through, and Disha would be the only one to see it through to the end. Although I wasn't part of Disha's Bharatanatyam life, I was part of her school life, and that includes our freshman year, first semester, when I thought it would be a great idea to start fencing in the school's fencing club and drag Disha along with me. It was really fun at first. I loved pretending I was in an epic sword fight with Disha as we fake sparred against each other, but it quickly grew to be a tedious challenge that I didn't want to do. So I can't apologize enough about this to Disha. I just stopped going to classes in October, which isn't very many months into the semester, and Disha ended up seeing the entire thing throughout the whole year. And now I'm pretty confident that if Disha and I had to survive in a sword fight, no.
And obviously, you guys already know that Disha started dance class when she was 6 years old, if you read the brochure. But did you know that I was also there with her? We went to our first Bharatanatyam class together. And Disha was like really good, even back then. She practiced for every class. She was a really good listener. She would always like pay attention. And me, I really just kind of like went for it. I was not good at dance. I really just wanted to jump around and spend more time with Disha. So thankfully, after like 3 months, I quit. And Disha obviously has been diligently working through her journey of dance that led her here tonight.
But that's the thing about Disha. She's always been creative, passionate, and dedicated beyond belief. Disha is an unstoppable force, whether it's an absurd AP Lit assignment, figuring out how to use new paint tools, navigating to, I think it was 5 different stores to figure out how to design our parking lots with the cheapest materials possible, or anything. She is strong enough to overcome any obstacle in her path, all while somehow maintaining a smile on her face.
We're so proud of everything she's accomplished, and it's been an amazing honor to stand by her side.
So, congratulations, Disha. We love you so much, and we're lucky to call you our friend.
Thank you.
Thank you, Shreya and Rina. I agree with everything they said. Now at this time, I would like to invite Disha's relative, Malini auntie, to the stage.
Hi, Vanakkam. Good evening to the audience and good evening everyone. And my hearty congratulations to my wonderful niece Disha, who inspired me to travel all over from India to witness this occasion. Thank you. The claps are reserved for my lovely niece. Speaking about Disha, as you all are aware that she's 18 years old, so I've known her for the last 18 years, coming of course, to my wonderful brother. Yeah, so both my brother and my auntie, such wonderful king and queen, of course. When both Ds, you will always get D square, right? So the D3 is actually very good in their family. The entire D family, D3 is amazing. As what we call her as, Disha Dilip, we call her as D3. So speaking about Disha, what do I speak? Such a dynamic personality, you all must be aware. Such a determined person, whatever she does, being a gymnast, whatever sport or whatever she does, she gives her heart and soul. I think most of you will agree to that. I mean, whatever you do, even a small cooking, the baking, whatever I have done with her, she goes into the details. Disha means details. She's so detail-oriented, very dynamic person, and I just admire her for the determination she carries in whatever she does. So that's for the D. Let's move on to the I. So what do I say about I in her? Inspirational, very inspiring person, because there are at times when we travel around, when she comes to Chennai or something, you know, there are at times, though every time when they visit during the summer, it's so hot, Despite the heat, I just drag her along wherever I can because the shortest stays. So she's so inspiring. Despite the heat, she will come along, whatever, wherever I drag. It's okay, Malyata, I'm fine. So it's so amazing. Whatever she does, she just inspires me. And very insightful in whatever she does, be it to relations or be it in whatever we do, very, very, very insightful. She goes into the insight and she's a very mindful person, which I really adore in her. Now let's move to the S. So what do I say about S? Such a sincere personality at being a young adult, so sincere in whatever she does. Anything, the details, the plan, the pre-plan, the plan, the execution. There are at point of time, I would like to emulate this trait from her, whatever she does, so sincerely. There are at times whenever, even especially during the Arangetram prep also, she was so focused and so determined and so sincere. There might be chances where we used to get distracted, but she was so sincere and so sympathetic person, I mean, she will, when I do something or anyone at home, when they are overdoing something, she's so sympathetic. Do you want any help? Despite her load of the tiredness that she has after her Arangetram prep, such a sympathetic person. Moving on, with so much of qualities, how can you be so humble, Disha? I really don't know. Again, I would like to emulate this trait and the quality from you, I would love to learn that being humble, whatever field she has been the star. She's the star performer even today, right? She's just stealing the stage from such an amazing person. But yesterday we were just going through, like, if you would have visited the D family, you would have seen it's adorned with more than the decors. There's so much of medals. I don't know, uncountable nouns, so much of medals and trophies. I was saying, Disha, you've been a state performer and you've been a state winner and being a pianist. No, Malyata, I just got twice or thrice. I said, oh, I would have made a big fuss. I would have created, done a poster. How can you be so humble? Be it, whatever thing you do, you excel at everything. Yet, how can you stay so humble? So, I would like to wrap it. Such an adorable, such an amazing niece I have. Such a wonderful human being. And I'm so happy she's taking medicine because the world needs such a wonderful, dynamic, inspiring medical professional like you. All the best for your wonderful life, Disha. Thank you. And I'm so honored to be your aunt, and I'm so grateful to God for whatever you're bestowed with. Thank you. Vanakkam.
Thank you so much. I would now like to invite another one of Disha's aunties, but from right here in Mason, you all know her already. It's Subhashini auntie.
Hey everyone, I know you all know me. If you guys don't know me, I'm Subhashini, like she introduced. I live in Basin, and Disha is my niece. Absolutely amazing girl, very hardworking. You all saw the performance today. She just crushed it. She literally crushed it. I'm very proud of her. Sometimes it gives me tears, just knowing that my close relative, Dilip, and they are very close to me, and they live very close to me, and that gives me very happiness. It's so much, such a good feeling. And now I'm going to invite, because I can speak forever, I don't want to bore you guys, you know me. So I'm going to invite all our aunties who are hesitating to come here on stage. I'm going to make them come. Archana auntie, Preeti auntie, and Vishalakshi Vish auntie. Come on up. And Malini, you can join us. Oh, she don't want to. Okay, that's fine. And Archana auntie, she has come all the way from New Jersey. Her daughter, she did the Arangetram for her daughter last year. So she can speak a little bit about the dance. And other aunties, I let them speak. I invite Archana.
Good evening, one and all. It's a great pleasure to be here with friends like family, Deepa, Dilipani, Malniaka, and Anandana. And I'm so proud of Disha, who has just, it's a stellar performance today. So, like Subhashini Akka told, my daughter did Arangetram last year at New Jersey. It was a standard format which we followed, and I was expecting something similar. Coming here and being in this performance, she's taken me to another world. I've been transported to another world in Disha's performance. It literally brought tears to my eyes. I was taken aback by her Navadorga performance and her portrayal of Meenakshi. I'm from Madurai, and this, words fail me. I was amazed by her performance. So I know that, I have done Bharathanatyam, and this timeless dance form, it actually conveys the cultural values of India through narratives, right? Enriched with philosophies that fulfills one's spiritual needs. Facial expressions, hand gestures, mime, action, all of these combine to augment the sentiments of the dancer and the visuals, right? And being here today, I literally thought it was such a blessing. It's one thing to go to a temple, get the blessings of God and all of that. But just sitting through the performance here, I felt like it was God literally portrayed by her. And it was an excellent performance. And the playful notes of Krishna, all Krishna Leela, she's just, for lack of words, I'll say again, transported me to the heavens indeed. So I'm so proud of you, Disha. You've captured all of our hearts. You've enthralled us for the past 5-6 hours. It's been an awesome pleasure to be here today. And thank you so much, Disha, for giving your best, doing your best, and holding everyone by their breath. I know the audience was very responsive. They were every moment that brought goosebumps to us, everyone was cheering for you, and I hope this continues through with your choice of medicine, and you have a very bright future. That's what I understood, and the multi-talented Deepani with Dilipana, who's been a role model for us. Disha, you've just blasted the performance. So thank you so much for having me here today. Thank you, everyone.
Vanakkam, na Visalakshi.
Good evening, everyone. I am Preeti.
Just to say just one sentence, I'm very, very, very proud of Disha. This is my very first experience being part of Arangetram, and I'm awestruck and I'm speechless. Way to go. I'm so proud of Disha's performance.
It gives me great joy to stand here and congratulate Disha on her incredible milestone. Today, at just 18, she has not only performed with grace and strength, but also shown deep dedication to a beautiful and ancient art form. Her commitment, discipline, and expressive storytelling were truly inspiring. Let us all appreciate the years of hard work that led to this moment. We are so proud of you, Disha, and we are looking forward to watching your journey as a dancer to continue to flourish. I really appreciate being here and having witnessed this beautiful journey of Disha. It's truly an incredible moment, and I appreciate this moment to speak a few words about her. Thanks again.
Thank you so much to all of Disha's relatives and supporters. I know it means the world for you to be here today. But without any further ado, I will introduce the final piece in today's Margam, which is the Tillana. Tillana is a vibrant piece that typically acts as the concluding item in a Bharathanatyam Margam. Similar to the Jatiswaram, it's a Nrita-based piece with a structured composition, repeating lines and sculpture-esque poses. The Kalinga Nattana Tillana, however, is a very unique Tillana in that it includes elaborate lyrics describing the mythological story where Lord Krishna, as a young boy, danced on the serpent Kalinga to stop him from poisoning the Yamuna river. The poetic verses of the Tillana describe the rhythm of Krishna's dance, his elegant footsteps as soft as a lotus, in contrast to the turbulent movements of Kalinga beneath him. His dance brings happiness with every gesture of his hands and his feet. And finally, as Kalinga is subdued, the lyrics praise Krishna's victory, along with his compassion and grace. The composer of this piece, Uttakade Venkata Subbayar, enhanced this piece with changing rhythms known as Gadi Bedam, intermingling jadis and lyrics, and an animated singing style. At one point, he even utilizes the enunciation of the word mandas to emulate the hissing of a serpent. This dynamic composition, beautifully rendered by our wonderful vocalist, will be meticulously matched by Disha, making this an apt finale to our event today. Tillana will be immediately followed by Mangalam as a final prayer to conclude the Arangetram. Let us now enjoy this charming performance of Kalinga Nattana Tillana in Ragam Gambira Nate and Tala Malika. Thank you.
sa ga ma pa pa ma ga sa pa ma ga sa ga ma pa ma ga sa pa ma ga sa. Ta तरन्नताम् धिनत किटतां दीं तरन्नताम् धिन्नत दिन्नतां दीं तरन्नताम् धिन्नत दिन्नतां दीं तरन्नताम् धिनत किटतां दीं तरन्नताम् धिनत दिन्नतां 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 दीं तरन्नताम् तां 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 दीं तरन्नताम् दत्तगिड दृगड गिड दृगड गिड तदिगिणतं तां दीं तरन्नताम् दत्तगिड दृगड गिड दृगड गिड तदिगिणतं तां दीं तरन्नताम् यमुना तडाग पंकेरुग पदतां दीं तरन्नताम् यमुना तडाग पंकेरुग पद ताकिट सारसदल नयनायत सायत मुद्रित जय जय तां दीं तरन्नताम् दिनत दिनतां दीं तरन्नताम् तामित तज्जं तगतज्जं तगदिगतज्जं ताम् तामित तज्जं तगतज्जं तगदिगतज्जं ताम् तामिदज्जं तगदज्जं तगदिगदज्जं ताम् नीलमनोहरजालविभूषण निरतचलञ्चल भुजङ्गनतन नीरजतटाक अधिक मृदुलपद निकटतरङ्गोत्तुङ्गताडङ्ग नृत्तक नृत्तकताम् तकतै तकतधिन्दियत तकताकिटनक जगदृग जगनन्द तक जगनग जगदृग जगनन्द यमुना तटाक तुङ्गतरङ्गं हिमकरस्थिमितरमित शुभाङ्गम् इतस्ततश्चर करुणापाङ्गं यतिवर हृदय सरोहभृङ्गं दिनत दिल्लान दिनत दिल्लान दिनत दिल्लान हृदकिट तिल्लान तिलक सिन्धूर अलक शृङ्गार मदन गम्भीर उरगफण सञ्चार नन्द सुकुमार नवनीत दजिचोर चन्दमणिहार जलज भवनुत धीर नन्नंद सुकुमार नवनीत दधि चोर चंद्रमणिहार जलज भवनुत धीर जय विजयी भवनंद कुमार व्रज जन परमानंद किशोर काळीय नटनानंद गंभीर करुणारसयुत भाव शरीर धीम तताम तधीम तताम ततै नरधीम तताम तधीम तताम ततै धीम तताम तधीम तताम ततै धिमित धिमित किट जनु जगण गणम तरि रगण गजम तरि कुताकु धिमित धिमित किट जन व्रजकुमार महिमालंकृत वनमालाधुरंदर कृत कृताकार दज्जम तकझम तकणम तगुर्रम तज्जम तकझम तकणम तगुर्रम ताकुजणम तरिद तकुजणम तरिद जणम तरित दिमित किट जण अद्भुत नर्तन चित्रित मुद्रित विद्युत मुद्भवम अद्भुतम अद्भुतम ताकुजणम तरिद तकुजणम तरिता अद्भुत नर्तन चित्रित मुद्रित विद्युत मुद्भवम अद्भुतम अद्भुतम ताकुजणम तरिद तकुजणम तरिता अद्भुत नर्तन चित्रित मुद्रित विद्युत मुद्भवम अद्भुतम अद्भुतम ताकुजणम तरित तकुजणम तरिता सुत काल विधिनुत शील अतिशय नील धृत पदलोल दाकुजणम तरित तकुजणम तरिता सुत काल विधिनुत शील अतिशय नील धृत पद लोल ताकुजणम तरित तकुजणम तरिद जणम तरिद धिमित किट तक तदिमित किट धिमिताक धिमित किट धिमिताक तदिमित किट धिमिताक ता तत्तो तत्तै गिडदगदरि गिडदो गिडदगदरि गिडदरि गिड गिडदगदा जणम तरिद तकुजणम तरिद जणम तरिद धिमित किट जण तदिमित तरि गिडदगदा तजम अतिशय सुख निरुपमकर पादजम सरस मोह मुरली रवनाद सकल लोक सम्मोहन गीत तक्कु दिन्न तक दिन्नम किट तक तादैदां गुदादैदां दृक तक तक दिन्नम तां गुदादैदां गुदादैदां कदम किसलय मिलित नूपुर पदं चलित कृत पादत्तां कदं किसलय मिलित नूपुर पदं चलित कृत पादत्तां तिल्लान दृग तिल्लान दृग दृग तिल्लान किटत्वं किडदगद तन्नंगीरदों तदैददों तकदा किटदरि किटदां तधीं तदों तदै यगोरगबन्ध तत्भुजङ्ग शिरसि चरणं चलनं कृतनं धृतनं मदनं जित चन्द्रमदं करकं कणकिङ्किणिनं नननं पदतगतग धिमि धिमि जणु जणु तां तदां ततिल्लान कनकभूषण अकिट तगत्त गाय मुखभर मंद स्मित नरवर पूजित पदयुगळ हरि जय विजयी भवनंद कुमार व्रज जन परमानंद किशोर काळीय नटनानंद गंभीर करुणारसयुत भाव शरीर मद मधुकर मधुपतरळ समनयन कमलदळ चलन मुनि हृदयमपि चोर चातुर दयाकर मुरारि श्रीकर मद मधुकर मधुपतरळ समनयन कमलदळ चलन मुनि हृदयमपि चोर चातुर दयाकर मुरारि श्रीकर मद मधुकर मधुपतरळ समनयन कमलदळ चलन मुनि हृदयमपि चोर चातुर दयाकर திருத்தணி வேலனுக்கு ஜெயமங்களம், குலமாமகில் வாசனுக்கு சுபமங்களம், வெற்றிவேல் முருகனுக்கு சுபமங்களம், சக்தி உமை பாலனுக்கு ஜெயமங்களம், திருத்தணி வேலனுக்கு ஜெயமங்களம், குலமாமகில் வாசனுக்கு சுபமங்களம், செந்தில்நாதனுக்கு ஜெயமங்களம், சூர சம்ஹாரனுக்கு சுபமங்களம், மங்களம் ஜெயமங்களம், மங்களம் சுபமங்களம், மங்களம் நித்யமங்களம், மங்களம்.
வெற்றிவேல் முருகனுக்கு, வெற்றிவேல் முருகனுக்கு, வெற்றிவேல் முருகனுக்கு.
Everyone, at this time, there will be felicitations. Please do not leave just yet. There's still more to say. Thank you so much. I will now welcome Deep Auntie and Dilip Uncle to felicitate the orchestra and speak some words.
Thank you. Thank you.
A heartfelt thanks to every one of you for your patience, encouragement, appreciation, and applause. Your energy was vital for Disha to be her best on the stage. We would now like to thank our wonderful orchestra. They're just waiting for the curtain to open. could you please bear with us for a few more minutes? Thank you.
Apologize for the delays, team. Sorry, folks. The orchestra is taking some time to get off the dais and in a safe manner come in the front.
We would like to welcome Mrs. Subhatra Suresh on stage, please. Subhatra Suresh, our own local historian, a knowledge bank of culture and heritage, and a dear friend. Subhatra, you should conduct a masterclass on storytelling with flair and poise. Thank you, dear Subhatra, for presenting Disha's Varnam. We couldn't have done it better.
Thank you. It is an honor. Thank you so much. I think Disha takes the center stage today.
She'll be felicitated by Dilip's sister Malini. Now we'd like to invite Anju and Shanki on stage. Anju and Shanki Akkas, who are our own Padmini Ragini sisters, graciously offered their support and expertise for Disha as she prepped for her Arangetram. Anju's helpful critiques, ideas, and Shanki being our stage-left assistant to surprising Disha with care packages, being a wonderful cheerleader, has joyfully offered her love and support throughout the journey. Please come up on stage. All right, now it's time to thank our orchestra. We would now like to welcome Mr. Abhishek on stage, please. Abhishek sir, your wonderful vocals and dynamic rendering of songs, how you shift from the magnificent Tillana with all the extra flavors to the lullaby for baby Krishna was pure joy. Abhishek. Gigi sir, what can I say? It has been a privilege knowing you, and we cannot thank you enough for your constant encouragement, caring advice, and reassuring presence. And needless to say, your thundering mridangam was uplifting to the whole performance. Nitish sir, your mellifluous flute took us to Brindavan every time. You beautifully complemented every song, enhancing its quality to just the right amount. Thank you. Bhargava sir, you brought in that secret something to the music. With your percussion and audio effects, your playful interludes elevated the performance so much more. Every one of you are accomplished musicians and have many accolades to your credit. However, it is your humility that truly distinguishes you. You stood by her, brought out her true potential. You're truly the kind of supportive mentors that every parent wishes their child to have. Pranam. We now invite Guru Srimati Anupama Mirle. Srimati Anupama Mirle has been instrumental in providing an in-depth knowledge of this magnificent art form. She offered multiple opportunities for Disha to collaborate with diverse artists and showcase her learning. Anupa, your novel teaching methods and encouragement helped Disha overcome her fears, explore independently, and cultivate a love for dance. We cannot thank you enough for giving us the privilege of having the wonderful orchestra as well. Thank you for your guidance, for trusting in her and initiating this great milestone. We'd now like to welcome Mr. Srinivas Mirle. We thank Sri Srinivas Mirle, whose patience and invaluable support has played a crucial role in ensuring the success of this evening. He meticulously coordinated the stage lighting, creating the right atmosphere for the performance. We extend our sincere appreciation to our skilled and dedicated lighting crew, Braden, Joey, and Sam, for their competent assistance. We owe you a year's supply of cake pops and lemon bread for your support. Thank you. We now like to invite Vanessa and Sivanya. All right. Okay. We'd like to invite Niti Arpana, our MC on stage. Thank you, Nitila, for being our MC for the evening. You did a spectacular job presenting the pieces today, and your articulation was particularly admirable. We enjoyed your graceful hosting, and you added the right amount of flair for the event. Thank you. We would like to thank our stage managers Subhashni and Ram for their valuable time and efforts. Having your own aunt, who has always been a cheerfully supportive person on the sidelines, mattered very much to Disha. While you could have enjoyed watching from the audience, you and Ram graciously chose to help, standing with us for hours. Is Ram available to come on stage? Okay. All right. I think everybody got hungry, so okay. All right, now our artist backstage support, Pooja, Lakshmi, Rati, and Albina. Pooja, you are my right hand, partners in crime, and everything sublime for years. You were there to listen, comfort, encourage, and execute. I owe you big time. Albina, you have been a blessing from the day I know you. Your compassion and kindness knows no bounds, and both Albina and Vijay goes above and beyond for the kid and the family. We'd like to invite Rati and Lakshmi on stage, please. Our incredible team behind stage, from the 16-hour photo shoot to the extremely tedious job of artist dress-up for the event, you brought your A-game. Pooja, Lakshmi, Rati, all of them being Arangetram veterans, brought in their expertise and experience to make Disha not just as good as, but even better than their own daughters. I was humbled by their generosity when they took Disha as their own and made her sparkle on stage. I should also mention about Mr. Senthil Karmegam, who's Rati's husband. Senthil Karmegam, who's Rati's husband, his master craftsmanship came alive on stage with a custom-made Thiruvachi. We are so very grateful. It looked grand, exquisite, and just right for our family's Meenakshi. Thank you. Words fall short as I attempt to express my gratitude to you all. So many people have been instrumental in making this Arangetram possible. Yes, it took a village, be it decorations, food, planning, dressing up, and everything in between. Many extended their time and efforts to us unconditionally, making this possible. We would like to thank our family and friends who have traveled from far to be with us on this momentous occasion. Malini Dilip's sister and her friend Rekha were the reason behind Disha's outfits, the countless shopping hours, coordination, I cannot thank enough. Our family back home, Amma, Naveen, my Attai and Disha's Attais, I'm sure you're watching with full hearts and blessing her. This Arangetram has served as a humbling reminder of how much we have surrounding us, how much support we have surrounding us. The outpour of love, well wishes, and encouragement has been overwhelming. We are truly blessed, honored, and privileged to have such an amazing community and family to call my own. You know, Mason Queens, where you are, you know I'm talking about you. You all have given us a beautiful memory that we would cherish forever. I believe it's more fitting to hear a thank you note from the star of the show. I now welcome Disha on stage.
Hi, everyone. I hope you have all had a great evening, and thank you so much for coming and supporting me today in my Arangetram. I know some of you came from out of town, skipped events, and adjusted vacation and travel plans to attend the event today, so I thank you for accommodating your schedule to come. First, I'd like to thank the exceptionally talented orchestra. It is truly such an honor and incredible opportunity to work with artists of your caliber. More than anything, you all were incredibly patient, kind, and encouraging with me while I was going through the various changes implemented in my pieces. During the first rehearsal, we decided to run through my Varnam Sancharis, and I was quite nervous. But once the orchestra started playing, it was like magic. Somehow, they were able to unleash the inner Abhinaya, and my Sancharis flowed so smoothly on the first day. Nitish, sir, your flute elevated the mood of my Krishna pieces, capturing the playful aspects of him.
Bhargava sir, your musicality brings a whole different level to my music. Especially for my Varnam and Padam, the sound effects you came up with on the spot really brought the essence of those stories to the stage. Abhishek sir, the versatility of your voice, of your vocals is truly impressive. When you sang the Tillana during the first full run-through of that piece, something happened that day. And I kid you not, I don't think I've ever performed my Tillana that good ever. When we got the initial recordings of our pieces, I kind of expected the live version to sound similar, but you added your own elements to each of my songs and it was mind-blowing. Gigi sir, where do I even begin? The first time I showed my Navadorga piece to the orchestra, Gigi sir immediately noted a few corrections, one of them being that my anger for Kalaratri was very muted. He sent my mom multiple movies for me to watch to get the expressions. And even during the last month, while on tour, he made it a point to give me feedback on my pieces and was in touch constantly with us to give meaningful suggestions, which is extremely beneficial. I hope I did justice to your beautiful music and compositions. And don't worry, I'll make sure to eat well and get lots of good sleep afterwards. To all the people who were behind the lights, Srini Uncle, Braden, Sam, and Joey, thank you for taking the time to program the lighting cues. Your dedication and focus on these details really enhanced the visual aspect of my pieces, and I'm very happy with the outcome. To the stage managers, Subate and Ram Uncle, thank you for coordinating all of the lighting and stage cues, and it was very comforting to have you guys backstage with me. Karthik Mama, thank you for getting the fog machine for us and setting it up backstage. Initially, during our rehearsals, the fog machine didn't work as we liked it, but over the weekend, he tested the machine multiple times to make sure it worked well today, and I hope you all enjoyed the effect. Suresh Uncle, thank you so much for attending my Arangetram as the chief guest. It truly made me very happy that you came and were able to speak about me. But I'd like to thank you more for letting me job shadow you. Shadowing you and your colleagues was such an amazing experience, and you all took great care of me while attending to patients. Subhatra Auntie, thank you for looking at my Varnam to give me feedback on my Sansharis and add more Meenakshi elements to the piece. Your contributions gave it a unique flavor that is special to me. To the aunties who were backstage with me, Pooja Auntie, Lakshmi Auntie, Rati Auntie, and Albina Auntie, thank you so much for helping me stay calm and cool during the event. They were with me throughout the whole Arangetram process, and they stayed for my whole photo shoot that started at 9:30 in the morning and ended at 1:30 in the morning. And all of you were such a great support group for me and my mom. Thank you for being careful with my hair, as my mother is a little ruthless with hairpins. I'd like to thank all the aunties, especially the Mason Queens, as they like to call themselves, who cooked food for the orchestra and my family. All the food was very tasty. And I also know that there was a huge team that worked on all the decorations in the hallways and stage. The place looks beautiful, and it's all thanks to the time that you put in. Malniate and Reka Auntie, thank you both so much for making countless trips to every single store in Chennai to get my costumes, jewelry, and all the other things necessary from India for this event. Shopping itself is extremely draining, but shopping in India, especially for items that aren't as familiar, is even more difficult. And I thank you so much for taking an extensive amount of time to get exactly the things we wanted. Thank you, Malniate, for personally shipping the gobos and yourself as well. It was definitely a shock and surprise to see you outside our front door, and I'm so happy that you came to Cincinnati to support me in person. Thank you to all of our relatives, Anand Piriyappa, Preeti Piriyamma, Pradeep Mama, Vishate, Archana Auntie, and Abhinav Miran Sanat. Thank you all for being here and packing the return gifts. And Archana Auntie, thank you so much for taking the time to iron all my costumes. Nitila, thank you so much for stepping up to MC for my Arangetram. It felt really refreshing to hear you introduce and comment on all my pieces. While I've seen multiple Arangetrams in my life, yours is the first one that I actually remember very well. But what I enjoyed about your Arangetram was the sheer happiness you displayed through your complex repertoire. You are one of the inspirations that inspired me to want to have an Arangetram. So I thank you for that. And I'm also grateful to have you as one of my best friends. And you, Shreya, and Rina are three people I can always lean on. Shreya, not only one of my closest friends, but growing up with one of my cousins is truly a blessing. We are two peas in a pod, and I'm so lucky to have such a vibrant person constantly around me. Rina, aka the #1 Disha fan, is always someone I can go to for anything. Whether it's me being overwhelmed with life or chemistry, she's the first person who's there for me. Anjuaka, thank you so much for making time for me in your busy schedule whenever you were in town to come see my dances and give valuable critiques on them. Getting feedback from a post-Arangetram dancer means a lot, and thanks to you, I was able to get the correct expressions for Krishna and the snake in my Tillana. You have such a vibrant, positive spirit, and no matter how many tries it takes for me to get a specific expression or step down, you still maintain an encouraging attitude. Again, I cannot thank you enough for the effort you put into improving me as a dancer. And I'd like to thank you again and Sahana for stepping up with me and helping me backstage and feeding me grapes and chocolates. Saryu and Nrity, thank you both for stepping up to perform alongside me in my Navadorga prelude. You both picked up the steps instantly and made my life a lot easier with your enthusiasm. I can't wait to see how far you both will go in your dance journeys. I first started getting to know Sivanya and Ria when Vanessa and I were tasked with teaching their group class. While it took them a century to learn Hamsadwani Jatiswaram, the four of us became a close group of friends instantly. From competing against each other at Nach Sitare, sweating our makeup off performing Sakhiye Varnam, choreographing ribbon dances for Shakti, and going to Garba together, I truly value and hold close the memories we've made together. Sivanya, thank you for hanging out stage right and making me laugh backstage to lift me up. Vanessa. I can't even imagine how my dance journey would have been without you. Vanessa joined our We Kids group 2 to 3 years after, and I remember her first day pretty well. She was the smallest kid in our group, and Anupanti would have her sit in Armandi and Nati Ramba in front of us almost every chance she could get to remind the rest of us about how bad ours was. Being the new kid at the time, we weren't that close at first, but our moms thought it would be a good idea to perform a Tamil Sangam together. My mom had choreographed our first performance together, EDM Tillana. Since that performance, we'd always perform duets together whenever we got the chance. Whether it be choreography, teaching, or exploring new styles of dance, Vanessa was the one I always did it with, and I couldn't imagine it any other way. Through the last 8-ish years of us dancing together, Vanessa and I have grown super close, and she's someone I can call one of my dearest friends. As much as Vanessa and I are iconic duet partners, Albina Auntie and my mom are such a great pair as well. Ever since Vanessa and I performed together, Albina Auntie has been a constant source of support for me and my mom. She's someone I can always rely on for help, and she was our rock throughout these last years. So thank you and Vijay Uncle for always being there for me and my parents and cooking me extra paneer burji. Anupanti. I'm also super grateful to Anupanti for the amount of exposure I've received throughout our performances because it's taught me how a single art form like Bharathanatyam, despite its rigid structure, can work so seamlessly with other art forms and concepts. She's someone whom I can talk freely, which helped me a lot throughout this whole Arangetram process and choreography. And so not only was she able to choreograph more easily, but I was also able to put my own inputs as well. And many of you probably know that it takes a lot of time to plan for this event, but all my choreography happened within the past year. And while it was definitely hard for me to learn, it would have been even harder to teach. So I thank Anupanti for always prioritizing my needs first. And I will always keep in touch with you, and I'm so excited for more upcoming performances. Oh. Now, there wasn't a whole lot my sister could do regarding helping with the logistics of the event, but she played an instrumental role in the Arangetram. She decided that she wanted to sing for my Arangetram because she thought speeches were boring, which I hope I'm not doing. While not verbal about it, Divya always had a high regard for me, as she created artwork that was dedicated to me, and it truly made me feel better. You are Mommy's stress buster, and whenever she needed it, you were always the one who could come for her, and I thank you for that. The next person I want to thank is my dad. Now, my dad doesn't know much about dance. The first time he heard my Varnam recording, my mom and I thought we'd ask my dad to guess which god the piece was on from listening to the beginning for fun. With the first word being mate, you would think it would be kind of easy to guess, but he thought a Devi Varnam was on Murugan. But while he lacks in dance knowledge, he makes up for it in his own unique way by overcomplicating every single minute detail to provide the best for me. Whether it's testing every foot massager on Amazon, finding every possible knee brace, or stocking up on every brand of electrolytes, he refuses to settle for anything less than optimal. So thank you, Daddy, for channeling your energy, precision, and care into making sure I was physically and mentally prepared for today. Throughout this entire journey, my mom was the person I truly leaned on the most. People often said, don't put stress on your daughter, but in reality, it was the other way around. Sure, I felt a bit of pressure before the event, but not nearly as much as people might think, because my mom carried the weight of my emotional, mental, and physical stress. She is my biggest supporter. From the very beginning, she took charge of nearly every detail of the planning process so I could focus solely on dancing. And even then, she was deeply involved, watching my practices, giving feedback from an audience's perspective, and making sure every move made sense. I'm so grateful that you always put me first. You listened to my concerns, helped me find solutions, and gave me the space to breathe. This performance may have been my moment, but it's just as much, if not more, your success. The time, effort, and love you poured into this event are immeasurable. Thank you for the foot and leg massages after long rehearsals, even when your own feet were probably aching more than mine. I honestly don't know what I'll do without you when I head off to college, even if it's just 40 minutes away. So thank you for always being there for me, even though my Dola Hasta still drives you crazy. Again, I'd like to extend a huge thank you to you all for coming today. From my heart, I truly appreciate it. Now you all probably deserve a good dinner for patiently listening to me. So I thank you all once again. I love you too, Brenna.
I'd like to welcome Anupa on stage. Just one more minute.
Okay. I guess it's hard to come after Disha, right? So I guess I just want to say thanks. This was a tall order, like she said, because we had to do it in 1 year. And my mother was not well, so I went to India a couple of times. And in fact, actually, the day the Durga was recorded, my mother passed away. So I was in Mysore. And Gigi sir, the blessing that he is, he said, don't worry, I will make sure and I will sit with you and do whatever you need to do for it. So it was in a very emotional time that I had to, end up choreographing. And I think it is the presence of my mother and probably Devi, because I don't think I could have done it. And the other challenge that I had was, this is my third Arangetram that focuses on Madurai. And I was thinking to myself, oh my God, it is the same crowd, same people. How on earth am I going to do this? So I would be curious to hear from the audience, because now you've seen 3 versions. And hopefully I'll get a break for the next one. But anyway, thank you, and thank you, Deepa. I really like the process when the parents are able to sit down with me and have this conversation, because I think it's important. At the end of the day, an Arangetram is a family event. And that should be at the very core. So thanks to both of you. Again, as I tell every parent that has entrusted their child to me for Arangetram, for believing in me and for working with me and seeing the process through. So thank you.
We'd like to call Ram on stage, please, since he just missed it because he was busy serving food. So thank you, Ram. Thank you. Thank you so much for patiently waiting and sitting through this. Please go ahead and have dinner. Thank you so much.